विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरिः ॐ। भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः, भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः, स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवागुंसस्तनूभिः व्यशेम देवहितं यदायुः। स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः, स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः, स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः। शान्तिः। हरिः ॐ।
Of Vidyashala Anthem. So may I request all of you to stand up for the anthem of Vidyashala.
Divyate adhara vidya sadhana manodharma vadu vijnana shristina dinachari samaya palana sadruda deha shramadana sarvatomukha pragatike gamana ನೀಡುವ ನುರಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಗಣ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವ ಅರಳುವ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಪ್ರೇರಣ ನಾಯಕತ್ವ ಗುಣ ಕಲಿಕಾ ತಾಣ ಮಾನವತೆಯ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಜೀವನ ಈಶಾ ಸೇವೆಯ ಪೂಜಾ ಸರ್ವಧರ್ಮ ಸಮಾನ ಇಂದು ನಾವೇನು ಬೆಳೆದೆವು ಕಾರಣ ಸಾಧು ಸದನಕ್ಕಿದೋ ನಮನ ಸಾಧು ಸದನಕ್ಕಿದೋ ನಮನ ಸಾಧು ಸದನಕ್ಕಿದೋ ನಮನ.
On behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala and its Alumni Association, the Old Boys Association, OBA, we warmly welcome all of you to this inaugural program of the Golden Jubilee of OBA. My respectful pranams and welcome to our Adhyaksha Swamiji, Swami Muktidanand Maharaj. Swamiji, pranams and welcome to you. My respectful pranams and welcome to all the senior Swamijis here, and loving namaskars and welcome to all the other monks and brahmacharis present here. Please permit me to introduce a chief guest. Dr. Aatre, Bengaluru, then part of the University of Mysore, and it was in 1961, and a master's degree from Indian Institute of Science, IISc Bengaluru, in 1963. He was awarded a PhD in electrical engineering from the University of Waterloo, Canada, in 1967. Thereafter, he worked as a professor of electrical engineering at the Technical University of Nova Scotia, Halifax, Canada, until 1980. He was a visiting professor at IISc till 1977. In 1980, Dr. Aatre joined DRDO at the Naval Physical and Oceanographic Laboratory, Cochin, and became its director in 1984. He was later appointed as Chief Controller R&D of DRDO. In February 2000, he took over from Dr. Abdul Kalam as the Director General of DRDO and served as a scientific advisor to the then Defense Minister George Fernandez. Padma Bhushan Award in 2000, Padma Vibhushan Award, India's second highest civilian award, in 2016. He is now the chairman of NIT Goa, IIES to Shivpur, Howrah. In 2015, Karnataka Science and Technology Academy awarded him with the Lifetime Achievement Award for 2014. We are indeed very happy to have Padma Vibhushan Dr. V.K. Aatre with us today as our chief guest at the inauguration of the Golden Jubilee Celebration of the Old Boys Association. I take this opportunity to once again welcome him on behalf of all of you on this occasion. Member of Lok Sabha, Bangalore South Constituency, and National President of Bharatiya Janata Yuva Morcha. To make a difference in the longer term, changes in the political field, we are happy that a youth icon, Shri Tejasvi Surya, somebody who is contributing to the development of the nation, is here with us today as our guest of honor on this historic occasion of the global meet of alumni of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Shri Tejasvi Surya pursued a career in law and is actively. Surya is the youngest and the first Kannadiga to be the national president of the youth wing, Bharatiya Janata Yuva Morcha, which is the strongest voice of India, grooming next generation leaders in the fields of governance and administration. Tejasvi Surya serves as a member of the parliament for the Bangalore South constituency, having been elected to the 17th Lok Sabha at the age of 28. As a legal professional. Recently when we met Tejasvi Surya, he was preparing himself both physically and mentally for the Iron Man contest in India. And he said just now, he was the only MP to complete that Iron Man contest. When we asked what is his interest, he said Swami Vivekananda has said muscles of iron and nerves of steel. Only then something else can be achieved. So here he is with us today. He holds a Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Law degree from the Bangalore Institute of Legal Studies. Something interesting now. He sold 17 paintings of his paintings, collected 1,220 rupees and donated to the Army Kargil Relief Fund through his school principal at the age of 9. He was awarded the National Balashri Honor in 2001 while studying at Kumar's Children's Home School, Tyagaraja Nagara, Bengaluru. Tejasvi has introduced a range of schemes catering to diverse needs in education, healthcare and infrastructure. With an uncanny ability to foresee people's problems, he implements technology-driven solutions to foster progress and efficiency. He has garnered significant recognition in Indian politics. Notably in 2022, he was awarded the Best Debutant Parliamentarian of the Award by Lokmat Group for his political acumen and maturity in Parliament. His accomplishments reflect his dedication to his political career and his commitments to serving the nation. We once again warmly welcome him on behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala and our Alumni Association. Welcome to you here, Tejasvi Surya. On behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala and OBA, we respectfully and cordially Sujay Kumar and Sri Arun Kumar, secretaries of OBA, Sri SP Suresh, a senior faculty and staff secretary of OBA, and all the managing committee members of OBA. We also respectfully and warmly welcome senior staff members Sri Keerthi Kumar, Sri H.G. Anantramaya, Sri K.P. Ananta Padmanabha, and other seniors present here, and also all the elders and all the members of this mega event. This, I suppose, is the largest gathering of our alumni so far. Welcome to you all once again, dear alumni. Our warm welcome to the invited alumni from some of the other Ramakrishna Mission educational institutions in India. I'll mention them personally. Dr. K. Shanmukha Velayudham from Ramakrishna Mission Vidyalaya, Coimbatore. Dr. R. Sanatanam, Ramakrishna Mission Students Home, Chennai. Shri Manish Priyadhrashi, Ramakrishna Mission Vidyapit, Devgarh, Jharkhand. Dr. Somen Ghosh, Ramakrishna Mission Sharda Pita, Belur Math. Shri Obronile Chkravarthy, Ramakrishna Mission Ashram, Narendrapur, Kolkata. Dr. Sudipta Das, Ramakrishna Mission Vidyapit, Vivekananda Nagara, Purulia, West Bengal. We heartily welcome you all and thank you all for participating in this Golden Jubilee event. We cordially welcome all our well-wishers, parents, members of the press and invitees. Our loving welcome to all the students of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Thank you all. Jai Ramakrishna.
Dr. Sujay will speak about very important people we have lost in the last few months.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ನಾವು ಭಾಳ ಹುರುಪಿನಿಂದ ಈ ಗಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಕಾದು ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಕಾಲ ನಿಯಮ. ನಾವು ಭಾಳ ಆಪ್ತರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಭಾಳ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ 1948-49 ಆಗ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು. ಸೋಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, SM ಕೃಷ್ಣ 11 ದಿನದಿಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನಗಲಿದ್ರು. known as a gentleman politician, a rarity now. He always remembered how students home, Swami Shambhavananji, Swami Vedananji shaped him. ಅವರು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಇದರ ಶಂಕುಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು, ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಟ್ಟುವಾಗ ಬಾಂಡ್ಲಿ ಒರೆಸಿದ್ರು, ಈಗ ನಾನು ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಭಾರ ಹೊತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಶಾಂಭಾನಂಜಿ ಅಂಡ್ ವೇದಾನಂಜಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನಾಗಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮೇಸ್ಟ್ರು ಜೋಶಿ MN ಜೋಶಿಯವರು ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಹಿಮರಾಜ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ NN ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಭಟ್ರು ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಗಲಿ ಹೋದರು. ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಉದ್ದ ಇದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಕೆಲವು ದಿನಗಳಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆಘಾತ ನೀಡಿದ ಈ 3 ಹೆಸರುಗಳು. ಅವರ ನೆನಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತಾಪ ಸೂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೌನ ಆಚರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ.
And all the well wishes. As the members of the Old Boys Association of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, we reflect on our remarkable journey with pride and gratitude. An educational institution is defined by the individual it nurtures, and we believe our alma mater has fulfilled its vision of shaping ideal citizens. Our journey as an association has been one of the fostering a meaningful bond between alumni and Vidyashala, enabling us to grow while contributing to the institution and the society. The story of Vidyashala began in 1932 when Swami Siddheshwaranandji, the first president of Mysore Ashrama, responded to a plea from Devangi Manappa and Kuempu, establishing the students' home. Later, Swami Shambhavananji realized the vision of transforming the students' home into an institution for holistic education, which came to fruition in 1953 with the founding of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. As the early batches graduated, Swami Shambhavananji kept in touch with them. He envisioned an alumni association but was occupied with building another impactful institution, RIMSE. The idea of the OBA was revisited under Swami Sureshanandji. who became the correspondent of Vidyashala in 1972. With his inspiring leadership, dreams turned into action. During the 70s, reaching out to alumni posed significant challenges due to the lack of modern communication tools. Swami Aghayananji spearheaded efforts to connect with alumni in Bengaluru, with support from R. Pathsarathy, M. R. Ramamurthy and Ramakrupa, our alumni. Their dedication laid the foundation for the OBA Sri G. S. Subramania. A key figure travelled to Malnad and Coorg with senior staff members as to expand the association network. These efforts resulted in a strong organizational base that continues to thrive. The OBA formally took shape under Swami Sureshanandaji guidance, supported by the blessings of revered monks, including Swami Atuvidanandaji, Swami Nityasthanandaji, Swami Muktidanandaji, and the current Adhyaksha has provided unwavering support, ensuring the association remains strong. Swami Yukteshanandaji, the present correspondent of Vidyashala, offers steady guidance, enriching our activities with his calm and compassionate approach. The role of ex officio members. The ex officio members of association have been played a vital role in its journey. Adhyaksha Swami Ji of Mysore Ashrama have always served as ex officio president of OBA. Swami Sureshanandaji, who later became Adhyaksha, defined the destiny of the association with his visionary leadership. Swami Paratmanandaji and Swami Satyeshanandaji, who served as correspondents of Vidyashala, provided a steadfast support. Swami Paratmanandaji even led a team of alumni to All India Alumni Meet of Ramakrishna Mission Institution in 1992 at Devghar, Bihar. Swami Satyeshanandaji, an alumnus and now the Assistant General Secretary of the Ramakrishna Mutt and Ramakrishna Mission, West Bengal, continues to support our endeavors. Swami Vedanandaji and Swami Prasannanandaji, who served as correspondents in the 1950s and 60s, laid the foundation of Vidyashala discipline and routine, which remain relevant even today. Their contributions are etched in the memories of alumni from that era. The principal of Vidyashala have served as ex officio vice president of the OBA. Sri B.S. Srikanteya was the first to occupy this position and actively supported the association early activities. He was followed by Sri Keerthi Kumar Sir, Sri Rahul Eskini, Sri Balaji, and the current principal, Sri T.K. Chandrasekhar. Though their administrative responsibilities limit their involvement in day-to-day activities, their guidance has been invaluable. Staff secretaries, including stalwarts like G.S. Subramanian and K.P. Anand Padmanabha, have played key roles in managing the association initiatives. Sri S.P. Suresh took on the role of secretary with unmatched dedication. His leadership during critical moments such as handling the state-level general knowledge competition is legendary. Known for his soldier-like personality, he has been instrumental in organizing retreats, games meets, and numerous other initiatives that have strengthened the OBA's presence and legacy. We owe much to the early leaders of OBA, Sri H. Kempegoda, the first alumnus vice president, and Sri S. Putswami, the first alumnus secretary, who were instrumental in the formative years. Subsequent leaders like Sri M. R. Ramamurthy and Sri R. Pathsarathy continued this legacy. Sri Narendra K. played a pivotal role in expanding the association outreach and strengthening the network. He also contributed significantly to the success of Silver Jubilee Celebration. Raghavan, with his quick thinking and dedication, took on responsibilities such as organizing regional meets and sponsoring speakers for the retreats. His contribution during events like Kuppalli Regional Spiritual Meet are fondly remembered. Sri Shashidhar, known for his organizational skill, successfully led regional meets, including one in Shimoga that remains cherished memory. Sri N.R. Ashok added new dimension to the OBA's activities by encouraging the formation of WhatsApp groups across batches and professions. The initiative proved especially useful during the COVID-19 pandemic. As Secretary, Dr. B. Sujay Kumar has managed the association activities smoothly for over 3 decades. Today, under the leadership of Sri Arun Kumar, we continue to thrive the new initiatives and the year-long Golden Jubilee Celebration. The former Joint Secretary, Sri Somen, provided value support to the current Assistant General Secretary, Sri Vishnu Prasad, in a range of initiatives. Golden Jubilee Celebration. The OBA Golden Jubilee year was filled with exciting events that brought alumni together from different regions and generations. It began with a road trip to Coorg, followed by the live music performances at Bangalore Golf Club and karaoke night at the Mysore Sports Club. Gatherings were organized in cities such as Mumbai, Pune, Chikmagalur, Hubli, Dharwad and Shimoga, offering alumni the chance to connect and relive fond memories. A memorable trip to Goa was also part of the celebration. In addition to in-person events, multiple virtual meets were conducted across the batches, allowing alumni worldwide to participate. 3 engaging webinars were hosted with monks and teachers who shared candid and inspiring stories about Vidyashala. A 12-kilometer cyclothon was organized to raise awareness on the Worldwide Suicide Prevention Day, symbolizing our commitment to social well-being. Our Secretary Arun Kumar, who traveled to the United States as a part of the Golden Jubilee celebration, he visited alumni in California, Texas, Boston, New Jersey, Maryland, and many more, participating in gatherings that strengthened the global Vidyashala community. The association undertook the landmark Golden Jubilee project, ground floor of Viveka Smarka Cultural Youth Center, which includes a 4D theatre, a curated exhibition space and a bookstore. It serves as a tribute to Swami Shambhavanandaji and aims to inspire our future generation through the timeless values of Vidyashala. The total budget for the ground floor of this project is 10 crore, of which 5.3 crore has been already collected and a commitment of 2.7 crore has been secured. Out of the 5.3 crore, Dr. Sanjeev Gupta, Sri Ravi Kiran DJ and Sri Prashant MS have contributed 1 crore each. Balance has been contributed by around 260 Vidyashala old boys. Looking forward to contribution from many more alumni. Infrastructure and service contribution. The Vivekanand House Building Cooperative Society, initiated by Arun Kumar, provided subsidized sites for Vidyashala staff and contributed to dairy improvements by funding the construction of a dry fodder stockyard and upgrading facilities. Alumni contributions have also supported disaster relief efforts, including 2004 tsunami and 2001 Gujarat earthquake and the 2022 Coorg floods. The Swami Shambhavanandaji Memorial General Knowledge Competition celebrated its Golden Jubilee with events across 94 centers in Karnataka, involving 17,241 students from 732 schools. The final held at Vidyashala on 3rd December 2023 was described as a lifetime experience by participants, endowment by the 1978 and 1992 alumni batches ensured the competition's continuity. Alumni donation and efforts have significantly enhanced Vidyashala infrastructure. These include the construction of the Vivekaniketan Guest House, the Golden Jubilee Block, Diamond Jubilee Staff Quarters, the Science and Innovation Lab. The Science and Innovation Lab was contributed by Dr. Jagdish Gangoli at the cost of 80 lakhs rupees. The Celestron telescope donated by late Nitin P. Nayak, alumni in the US, continues to inspire students and educators alike. Mahesh Shetty, another our alumni from batch of 1989, has been a steadfast supporter, generously sponsoring food for the OBA General Body meeting for the past 5 years, including this year. Additionally, he has contributed gymnastic equipment, further demonstrating the dedication to our cause. Cultural, literary and sporting achievements. The annual games meet brings alumni and students together to celebrate Vidyashala sporting culture. During the Silver Jubilee Games meet in 2024, past sports teachers were honored for their contribution. Cultural contribution includes Karthik Sargur's widely acclaimed film Vivekananda by Vivekananda and the series Pioneer of Vidyashala, sponsored by Vivekananda Service Society. Writers like Niranjan Waleni, S. Manjunath and C.P. Belyappa have enriched Kannada literature and journalism. Voice of Vidyashala Alumni, the biannual magazine, first initiated by Swami Sureshanandji and released by Swami Suhitanandji, continues to be a vibrant platform for alumni achievements, creative works and updates. Now available digitally, it serves as a vital link between alumni and Vidyashala. Vivekananda Service Society, VSS, established exclusively for the alumni, is dedicated to the advancing education and healthcare in rural areas. True to its spirit of service, VSS has been at the forefront during national disaster and has consistently extended support to Vidyashala staff in times of need. In a heartfelt gesture, during the Golden Jubilee, VSS and OBA, on behalf of the Vidyashala alumni, are jointly honoring all the monks, teaching and non-teaching staff and ground staff for their dedication and contribution. Retreat programs. Retreat introduced by Swami Sureshanandji provided spiritual education and an opportunity for alumni to reflect and connect with scholars. These retreats have become a cornerstone of the OBS program, fostering a deeper connection with Vidyashala values. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to all the monks, teaching and non-teaching staff, and the ground staff for their unwavering support throughout all the OBA events, including the momentous Golden Jubilee Celebration. Their invaluable contribution made it possible for us to execute an event of this magnitude with great success. Our journey is a testament to teamwork and shared values, guided by the monks, teachers, and alumni. We remain united in upholding the ideals of Vidyashala, striving towards a brighter future, inspiring by the blessings of Holy Trio and the vision of Swami Shambhavananji. Jai Ram Krishna.
Now, release of a special postal cover and stamp, brief detail by Shri SRS, Shashidhar.
Swamijis, chief guest of today's function, all the dignitaries, principal, colleagues, alumni, well-wishers, devotees, and dear students. I am given the pleasant responsibility of briefing about the special postal cover and my stamp. To commemorate the Golden Jubilee of Old Boys Association, Vidyashala has brought out a special postal cover and my stamp. In postal language, special postal cover means a commemorative item issued by the Department of Post to commemorate a special event. Special cover can be cancelled with a special cancellation at the post office. A cancellation is a postal thumb, meaning a specially designed seal issued by the postal department to commemorate an occasion. The main highlights of special cover we have brought out are photos of magnificent frontage of Vidyashala, mural depicting the importance of knowledge, beautiful greenery, design of cancellation. The motive of the cancellation is the emblem depicting the Golden Jubilee Celebration of the Alumni Association of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. My stamp is a brand name for personalized postage stamp from India Post. The stamps are customized by printing customer's image or logo or emblem or other image alongside a selected commemorative stamp. We have selected emblem of Golden Jubilee Celebration of the Alumni Association for my stamp, along with stamp of Mysore Palace as commemorative stamp. Now, I humbly request the respected chief guest of today's function, Padma Vibhushan Dr. V.K. Aatre, former head of Defense Research and Development Organization, that is DRDO, to release the special postal cover and my stamp on this auspicious and momentous occasion.
Now may I request our esteemed guest of honor, Shri Tejasvi Surya, to address.
नमः श्री अतिराजाय विवेकानंद सूरये सच्चित सुख स्वरूपाय स्वामिने तापहारिणे. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವಂಥ ಮೂವರು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳ ಪಾದಾರವಿಂದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮಧ್ಯ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವಂಥ ಹಿರಿಯರು, ಪದ್ಮವಿಭೂಷಣ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತರು ಆದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿ.ಕೆ. ಆತ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವಂಥ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರೇ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಹಲವಾರು ಸಂತ ಮಹಾಶಯರು ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಹಲವಾರು ಜನ ಸಂತರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ, ತಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಬಲದಿಂದ ಈ ಮಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಪಾದಾರವಿಂದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳನ್ನು ತಲುಪಿಸಿ, ಇದೊಂದು ಬಹಳ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳೇ 50 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಆದರೆ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ 50 ವರ್ಷ ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಬಹಳ ವಿರಳವಾದಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ್ರೆ ಹಲವಾರು ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಹಳ ಸುಲಭ, ಅದನ್ನು ದೀರ್ಘಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು ಬಹಳ ಸವಾಲು ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ತಪಸ್ಸು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ಅಂತಃಸತ್ವ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾದ್ರೆ, ನೋ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಆರ್ ಎನ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬಿಲಿ ಆಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯ ಅಂತಃಸತ್ವ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಡಗಿದೆ ಎನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ನಮಗೆ 100ಕ್ಕೆ 100 ಇವತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಇದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥ, ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಜೀವಂತವಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಹಿಂದಿರುವಂಥ ಇಡೀ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಜಿಬಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೇನಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಹಳೆಯ ನೆನಪುಗಳು, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಜ್ಜನರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಉದ್ದೇಶ, ಇದಷ್ಟೇ ಜನರನ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ಬಂದು ತಂಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ಸ್ಮಾರಕಕ್ಕೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ 10 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ದೇಣಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅದರ ಪುನರ್ಜೀವನ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಇಡೀ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ. ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳು ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗಲೇ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆ ಡೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಂತ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ನನಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಆಂಗ್ಸೈಟಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂಥರ ರೆಸ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದಂಗೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಅಫೇರ್ಸ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ನಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಬಂತು, ಎಲ್ಲ MP ಗಳು ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಬಹುಶಃ ರೌಂಡ್ 2ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಂದು ಜಿಜ್ಞಾಸೆ, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಡೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸೋದು ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಓದಿದ್ದು, ಟು ಡೂ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಟು ಸೀಕ್ ಫರ್ಗಿವ್ನೆಸ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಹೋದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳೋದು ನೀನು, ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ, ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಯೋಗ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಲೇ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ, ನಮ್ಮ ಗಿರಿನಗರದ ಯೋಗಾಶ್ರಮ ಮತ್ತು ಬಸವನಗುಡಿಯ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಬಾಲಕ ಸಂಘ ಮತ್ತು ಆಗಿನ್ನೂ ನಾನು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಪರಿಷತ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಿಂದ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದು ಮಾತನಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪೂರ್ಣ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನನಗೆ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಯತಿಗಳು. ಇನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅಲುಮ್ನಿ. ನಾನು ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ SM ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಬಿಚ್ಯೂರಿ ಬರೀತಾ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಹುಶಃ SM ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಜ್ಜನ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಯುತ ರಾಜಕಾರಣಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರವೇ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು ಒಬಿಚ್ಯೂರಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದು ಬೆಳೆದಿದೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ CTC ಎಷ್ಟು, ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯ ಅಲ್ಯುಮ್ನೈಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಅಂತೀವೋ ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬಂದೇ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೀರಿ ದೇ ಅಲೋನ್ ಲಿವ್ ಹೂ ಲಿವ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಮೋರ್ ಡೆಡ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲೈವ್ ಅಂದಂತಹ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ತತ್ವವನ್ನ ಜೀವಿಸಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದಂತಹ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು, ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್. ನಾವು ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಮಾತನಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತಹ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುವೆಂಪು ಅವರಿದ್ರು, ಅವರ ಬರವಣಿಗೆಯನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಓದ್ರೆ ಮೈ ನವಿರೇಳತ್ತೆ. ಭಾರತವನ್ನ, ದೇಶದ ಅಂತಸತ್ವವನ್ನ, ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯ ಅಂತಸತ್ವವನ್ನ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕುವೆಂಪು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಲು ಮತ್ತು ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಅಧ್ಯಯನವೇ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ಅಲುಮ್ನೈಗಳ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗೆ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ಗಳು, ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ನೂರಾರು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತಹ ಉದ್ಯೋಗಪತಿಗಳು, ಶಾಲೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಧುರೀಣರು, ರಾಜಕಾರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದಂತಹ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು, ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ಗಳು, ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಕಲೆ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಛಾಪನ್ನ ಮೂಡಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಆಡು ಮುಟ್ಟದ ಬೇರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಆ ರೀತಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಂದಿರುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡದ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಡೆವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಥ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಬೇರನ್ನ, ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ನನಗಿವತ್ತು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗಿರೋದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೂಡ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳು 2-3 ಸರಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಮಾರಕದ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ಚಿಂತಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಜಾಗದ ನಮಗೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಲೋಕಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಅಂತ. ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸತಿ ಅನ್ಸತ್ತೆ ಸಜ್ಜನದ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಘ್ನಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಸುಮಾರು 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಿರಂತರ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳ ತಪಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಮಾರಕದ ಕೆಲಸ ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ, ನಾವೆಷ್ಟೋ ಸತಿ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಯುರೋಪಿಗೆ, ಅಮೆರಿಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅವರು ಆ ದೇಶಗಳ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪದ್ಧತಿ, ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಸಿನೇಟಿಂಗ್. ಶಿಕಾಗೋಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುವಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಶಿಕಾಗೋದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲಿಜನ್ಸ್ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನಿಟ್ಟು ಗೌರವಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ಸೆಂಟಿನರಿಯ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇಲಿನಾಯ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶಿಕಾಗೋ ಇರುವಂತಹ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಗವರ್ನರು ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 11 ದೇ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಡೇ. ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ, ಯುರೋಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕಾಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ನಾವೊಂದು ಹಿಸ್ಟಾರಿಕಲ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಂದಿನ ತಲೆಮಾರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಹಿಸ್ಟಾರಿಕಲ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸತಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ದಾರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ನಾವು ಮಾತನಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ನಮ್ಮೂರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದೆ. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬರಲು ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ಅಮೆರಿಕಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ಹಣ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗ ಹಣ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಬಂದಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಂತ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ರಿಯನ್ನು, ಚಿನ್ನ ಆಭರಣಗಳನ್ನು ಒತ್ತೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಸಂಗ್ರಹ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಸಹಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಅರಸಿಂಗ ಪೆರುಮಾಳರು. ನಾನು ಅರಸಿಂಗ ಪೆರುಮಾಳರು ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹುಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ನಮ್ಮನೆ ಗೌರಿ ಕಾಲುವೆಲಿರೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಹುಡುಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳಸಿಂಗ ಪೆರುಮಾಳ್ರಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಆ ಮನೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಕೈಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೆಂಗಿಂಗೋ ಆಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಕಾರಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಿರಂತರ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಇದ್ದಂತಹ, ಇನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಓನ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ ಅಂತ ವಿದ್ವಾಂಸರಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಅಳಸಿಂಗ ಪೆರುಮಾಳ್ರು ಮತ್ತು ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಪತ್ರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಇದೆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರದ್ದು ಅಳಸಿಂಗ ಪೆರುಮಾಳ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಮನೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೇರಣಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರವಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇರಲಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ಕಾರಗಳು ಆ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸತಿ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲಿಜನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಅಡಿಪಾಯ ಹಾಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಸೂರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಮಾರಕವನ್ನು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ತಪಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅವರು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಒಂದು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸಂತೋಷದ ಸಂಗತಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ. ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಾನೊಂದು ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ, ಒಂದು ಭಿನ್ನಹ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು CSR ಫಂಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ONGC ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಗೇಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಸೇಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇವೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಇರ್ತವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸ್ಮಾರಕಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನಾಗಲೇ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ತಾವು CSRಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತನಾಗಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಾಗಿ ದೆಹಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಓಡಾಡಿ ಆ ಸ್ಮಾರಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗಳನ್ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬರುವಂತಹ ಕೆಲಸ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಭಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋದು. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನವಿ ಒಂದೇ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ನಮಗೆ an eternal fountain of inspiration. An eternal fountain of inspiration. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರನ್ನ ಓದ್ತೀವೋ, ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವೋ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಕೊಡುವಂಥ ಅವಿರತ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆಯ ಬುಗ್ಗೆ. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ಕನಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂಥ ಭಾರತದ ಉದಯ ಇವತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಒಂದು 3-4 ವಾರಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಮೆರಿಕದ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ನೇಷನ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಅತಿಶಯೋಕ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾವು ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ ಮತ್ತು ನಮಿಬಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ದೇಶದ ಅಂಬಾಸಿಡರ್ಗಳ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಜರ್ಮನಿ, ಜಪಾನ್, ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ನಂತಹ G4 ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಗಳು, ಯಾವುದನ್ನ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇಕಾನಮೀಸ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ, ಅಂಥ ದೇಶದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಗಳ ಪ್ರಮುಖರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಯುನಿಸೆಫ್, ಯುನೆಸ್ಕೋ, ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಫಂಡ್, ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ there was only one thing common. The hope and optimism all of them has towards India. This is the one uniform factor that was. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಭಾರತದ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಅಮಾರ್ಫಸ್ ಸೆಂಟಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There are very real, very impactful, real world implications of India's rise. ನಮಿಬಿಯಾ, ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ, ಸೊಮಾಲಿಯಾ, ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾ, ಆಫ್ರಿಕನ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್, ಈ ದೇಶದವರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. G20ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ರಿಕನ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟು G20ಯನ್ನು G21 ಆಗಿ ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ 100 ಕಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಕಾಂಟಿನೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಜರ್ಮನಿ ಅಂಬಾಸಿಡರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, UN ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಜರ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸಿಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂತ. So there are so many global implications along with India's rise. And I think it is in this context that this meeting of the global alumni meet, and especially the students who are still in Ramakrishna Vidyashala, 8ನೇ class, 9ನೇ class, 10ನೇ class, there's a world of opportunity waiting for all of us outside. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಚ್ಛೆ ಪಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ನನ್ನ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥವ್ರು, ನನಗಿಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಯುವಕರಿಗೆ, there cannot be and there could not have been a better time to be young and be in India than this point in time in history. I consider ourselves and our generation to be the most fortunate generation ever. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜರಿಗೆ ಬರೆದಂಥ ಪತ್ರ ನಾವು ಸ್ಮಾರಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಭಾರತದ ಬಡತನದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಅಂಥ ಕಷ್ಟ ಭಾರತಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ 22% ಮಾತ್ರ ಭಾರತದ ಜನಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜುಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಲಿಟ್ರಸಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 22%. ನಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 32 years. In 1947 ಭಾರತಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಂತ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಲ್ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರೆಡಿಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ವಿವಿಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಚಿತ್ರ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ದೇಶ ಅಂತ. ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆಂಟ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರಿಟಿಷ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಮೆರಿಕನ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಈ ಎಡಿಟೋರಿಯಲ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲವೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಎಡಿಟೋರಿಯಲ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬರೆದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಈ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡೆಮಾಕ್ರಸಿ, ಈ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲಿಸಮ್. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆಂಟ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದಂತ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. You Western nations are under the false impression that you have contributed either through Christianity or through Plato the theoretical foundations for democracy. But nothing can be farther from truth than that. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು, it is India that should be credited through its Vedantic concepts of Aham Brahmasmi and Tattvamasi for giving the foundational principles of democracy and constitutionalism. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತಂದಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಡೆಮೋಕ್ರಸಿ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಹೀಗೆ ಆ ಸವಾಲುಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು 75 ವರ್ಷ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ನಾವು ಆಚರಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ವೇರ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಾರ್ಮಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ನಾವಿವತ್ತು ದ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ಸ್ 5th largest economy ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2-3 ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗಡೆ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ 3rd largest economy in the world. ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೀನ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರುವಂತಹ ಯೂತ್ಸಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮೀನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮೆನಿ ಮೋರ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಕಂಪನಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, ಹೊಸ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಅಪ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಫಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀನು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀಯ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 5 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 100 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್, ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕಿರುವಂತಹ ಕಂಪನೀಸು, ಡಿಸೈನಿಂಗು, ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರು, ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾವು ಕಳೆದ 10 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 100 ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, 140 ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 10 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರ ನಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ 2ರಷ್ಟು 3ರಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್. ಈ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ನಮಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಆರ್ ವಿ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ, ಆರ್ ವಿ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಇನಫ್ ಟು ಎಂಬ್ರೇಸ್ ದೆಮ್? ದಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಅವರ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಟುಡೇ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ನಮಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಎಷ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಕೆಲವು ಕೋಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಓದಿದಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಒನ್ ಬಿ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಅಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ತಪಸ್ಸಿನ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಚರ್ಯದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಅಮ್ಯಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇರುವಂತ ತುಂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 4-5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಜಿಪಿಟಿ ಫೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, 4-5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡೀ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. It is no more the collection of information, but what essentially is education. ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡುವಂಥವ್ರಿದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್: ನಾವೇನು ಕಲಿಸ್ಕೊಡೋದು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನು ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಇದೇ ಟೀಚರು ಇಷ್ಟ ಇರಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಅಟೆಂಡೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಗೀಗ ಈ ಟೀಚರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ, ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೋರ್ಸರ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಖಾನ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆನಿಮೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ದ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್, ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸವಾಲುಗಳು, ದಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫೇಸ್, ಅದು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಬದಲಾಗ್ಬೋದು, AI ML ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಾಗಿ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತ ಸವಾಲುಗಳು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತವೆ. ಕಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಸೋತಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈ ಕೆಡವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎದ್ದೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೆರೆಯುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಇವತ್ತೇನು ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಖುಷಿಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಥ್ರೂ ಆಂಟ್ರಪ್ರಿನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು, ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಒನ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಕೋಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮದಾಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಹಠ ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷಣವೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಥಾಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಆಗುವಂಥ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷಣವೂ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗದಲೇ ಇರಲಿ. ಯಶಸ್ಸು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಟ್ಟ ಬುದ್ಧಿ, ಆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ರೆ, ಆ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಪಟ್ರೆ ದೇಶ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ, ಸಮಾಜ ನಮಗೆ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಂಟ್ರಪ್ರಿನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಪರ್ಚೂನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡೋಣಂತೆ. ಇಂಥ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದು, ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ನಾವಿದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಥವಾ ನಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಂಥ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳು ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಂದು ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಾರ್ಥಕ್ಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ.
ತಾಯಿಯ ಗರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವು ತಾಯಿಯ ಗರ್ಭದಲ್ಲೇ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ಕಲಿತು ಈಚೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊನೆಯುಸಿರಿ ಇರುವವರೆಗೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಕಾಪಾಡುತ್ತದೋ ಸಲಹುತ್ತಾಳೋ ಆ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾವು ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದರೂ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಕ್ಕರೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾತೃ ಪ್ರೇಮದಿಂದ ಪೊರೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಸಾಧುಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ತೋರಿದಂತಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಗಣವೃಂದ. ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯಿಂದ ಕೇವಲ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಸಿಗಬಹುದು, ಆದರೆ ಗೌರವ ಸಿಗಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಅಂತಹ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ಕಲಿಸೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ. ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯ ಪುಣ್ಯವಂತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಹುಳು ಚಿಟ್ಟೆಯಾಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಮನ್ವಂತರ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಕಲಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಈ ಮಹಾನ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ಚಿರಋಣಿ. ಶ್ರೀ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸುರೇಶಾನಂದರವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಚನದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂದು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ. ಈ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ನೆನಪಿಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತರಬೇಕೆಂದು ಗುರು ಹಿರಿಯರು, ಯತಿವೃಂದದವರು, ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯ ಅನುಭವ, ಮಧುರ ನೆನಪನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಂದಿನ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಮುಂತಾದ ನಾವು ಕಳೆದ ಸಿಹಿ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಲೇಖನಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಲವು ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಮಾತುಕತೆಗಳ ನಂತರ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದಿಂದ, ತುಂಬ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿಯೂ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆ ಮುದ್ರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದಿನದವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು ಲೇಖನಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಚಂದದ ರೂಪವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬಿಲಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದಂದು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತರಲು ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು, ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ಯತಿಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಅನುಭವದ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯ ಲೇಖನಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆ ಸಂಘಟಕನಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ, ಜಾಹೀರಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ಇದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೋಧನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯಾದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ SPS ರವರು ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ, ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು, ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಮಹಾರಾಜರವರು ಮತ್ತು ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಯರವರು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಲೇಖನಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ, ತಿದ್ದಿ ತೀಡಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂದದ ರೂಪವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಸಹ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಚಿಕೆಗೆ ಲೇಖನಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ವೃಂದದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ಆಕರ್ಷಕವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಸ್ಮರಣ ಸಂಚಿಕೆ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಯಿತು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಕಾದಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಸ್ತುವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ 72ರ ಬ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಸತೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರು, ಇದು ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿ. ಆ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾವು SV ರಾಮಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ನಗರದಾಗ ಅವರ ಕಂಡೋಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟಿಯೋರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ದಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆವತ್ತಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಒಂದು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೀಟಿಯೋರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾವೆ ಅಂದರೆ 2 ತುಣುಕುಗಳು ಪೀಸ್ಗಳು ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಚಂದ್ರನಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮಂಗಳನಿಂದ, ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಾರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೂನ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಸತೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ, Correspondent Maharaj, Yukteswaranand Principal, to receive it on behalf of the school.
ನಾನು ಓದಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 69ರಿಂದ 72 ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ KP ಅನಂತ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದರು. ಪ್ರಪಂಚದ ಅತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕ್ರೇಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಅರಿಜೋನಾ ಕ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಜನರಲ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಇತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಅನುಭವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಿಜೋನಾ ಕ್ರೇಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಪೀಸ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೊಂದು ಅರಿಜೋನಾ ಕ್ರೇಟರ್ದು ಮೀಟಿಯೋರೈಟ್ ಪೀಸ್ ತಂದು ನಮ್ಮ SRKVSಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಮೊದಲ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಮಂಗಳ ಗ್ರಹದಿಂದ ಬರುವ ಉಲ್ಕಾಪಾತಗಳು ಹಾಗೆ ಚಂದ್ರನ ಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಉಲ್ಕಾಪಾತಗಳು ಇವೆರಡರದ್ದು ಸಣ್ಣ ತುಣುಕುಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತನ ಮೂಲಕ ತರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಯೋಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಯಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಶಾಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಮನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಈ ತರಹದ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಚ್ಚರಿಯಾಗುವಂತಹ ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಒಂದು ನಗೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. 1 kg ತೂಕದ ರೂಬಿ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ವೈಶಿಷ್ಟ್ಯತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಭಾಳ ವೈಶಿಷ್ಟ್ಯತೆಯಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thanks a lot, Satish.
For alumnus, Swami Dayamurtyannda ji, he is the head of RK Mission Sevashram Kankal Hardwar, will address us. He is the alumnus from 1985-90. He will address us for 2 minutes.
Revered Swami Atmavidanji Maharaj, Revered Swami Muktidanji Maharaj, Revered Swami Satyashanji Maharaj, Yukteshanji Maharaj, Revered monks and brahmacharis, the guest of today's function, Padma Vibhushan Dr. Aatre ji, respected teachers of Vidyashala, dear alumni friends, dear students of Vidyashala and invitees. I consider it my good fortune to be amidst all of you as a proud student of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, my alma mater. We have gathered here to be a part of the Golden Jubilee celebrations of the old boys and the global meet of the alumni of this great institution. I am grateful to the Almighty who gave me an opportunity to receive quality education from Vidyashala during my formative years. The education I received in Vidyashala was excellence both from the academic perspective and from the spiritual dimension. If I look back, I have gained 2 more ideals from Vidyashala: spiritualizing daily living and service as a way of life. My first association with the Ramakrishna Sangha happened through the divine grace. While I was still a primary school boy, Revered Swami Velayudham Maharaj, the 10th president of our Ramakrishna Sangha, blessed me. It is again through an unseen hand that I could join Vidyashala and study from 8th standard to PUC from 85 to 90. The daily routine including morning and evening prayers, Gita chanting in the dining hall, Sunday talks by revered Swamis Sureshanji Maharaj, Swami Venkateshananda Ji Maharaj, retreats, the dedicated teachers, all of this gave me a different outlook towards life. Appreciating the selfless living of our Swamijis and teachers made a deep impact on me. My stay in Mysore during my MBBS days gave me an opportunity to get closely associated with the Ramakrishna Ashrama, Mysore, and with its monastic members. The idea got clear when I started reading the life and teachings of Sri Ramakrishna and Swami Vivekananda. The thought got crystallized. I should lead a life of ultimate fulfillment, and that leading a spiritual life would lead me to the highest. The guidance and inspiration I received from Swami Sureshanji Maharaj has greatly influenced my life. Because I could not join the Ramakrishna Sangha before the stipulated 30 years of age, it was only because of Swami Sureshanji's recommendation letter to the then General Secretary Swamiji, Swami Smarananji Maharaj, made it possible. Sri Ramakrishna rewarded me graciously and beckoned me to his fold and be a monk. When I mention about Swami Sureshanji, I am reminded of a small story. Swami Sureshanji had a lot of respect for Siddheshwara Swamigalu. He told me once, "Oh, Nadadado Devara avaru anta." Siddheshwara Swami's story I am just narrating. It's a very small story, but it has a lot of meaning. ಒಬ್ಬ ರಾಜ ಇದ್ದ. ಅವನಿಗೊಂದು ಒಂದು ತುಂಬ ಫಲವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋ ಒಂದು ಹಣ್ಣಿನ ತೋಟ ಇತ್ತು. ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಅವನು ರಾಜಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನ ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಜೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಾಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಬುದ್ಧಿ ನನಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಬೇಡ, ನನಗೆ ಬೀಜ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಆ ಬೀಜ ತಗೊಂಡು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೆಟ್ಟು ಪೋಷಿಸಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ಯಾನವನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ ಫಲವತ್ತಾದ ಹಣ್ಣು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ರಾಜ ಕೆಲವು ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ರಸ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಆ ಹಣ್ಣು ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಾಜ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಅವನು ಮಾಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಬುದ್ಧಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಭಗವಂತ ನಮಗೊಂದು ಜೀವನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಆ ಜೀವನ ನಾವು ನಡೆಸಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಭಗವಂತನಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮುಖ್ಯ. Vidyashala has not only given us sweet fruits, but has also given us seeds to build our lives. We need to nurture the seeds what Vidyashala has sown in our lives. We need to just activate the seeds of spirituality that have been sown and make spirituality an integral part of our families. To our students and the alumni, I request that they read a few lines from Swami Vivekananda's and Sri Ramakrishna's teaching daily. Meditate and pray daily. This will give a lot of strength and guidance. This will illumine our mental horizon, radiate our minds, and fill it with peace and strength. It will light up our thoughts and actions with Viveka and make life more fruitful. Getting connected to the universal through every act of daily living, that is spiritualizing everyday living, gives immense joy by doing so, even when one is on the path and has yet to reach that. That is why Srimad Bhagavad Gita says, Swalpamapyasya dharmasya trayate mahato bhayat. A little advancement on this path can protect one from the dangerous type of fear. It has been my experience that without backing of spirituality, I have always felt a sense of lacking in my life, a sense of incompleteness, as if there is some vacuum. I wish that the children and grandchildren of our alumni also inculcate the higher values from their parents, and that they are drawn to the legacy of spiritual tradition and culture of our holy trio and be enabled to get higher fulfillment in life. Please pass on these higher spiritual values, spirituality of our culture and discipline that Vidyashala has given us to the next generation. The upcoming Viveka Smaraka, where Swami Vivekananda stayed in 1892 as a Parivrajaka, is located in the heart of the city and is going to add a new dimension to our Mysore center. Mysore Ashrama is going to expand its activities by imparting the much needed higher spiritual values and training in behavioral excellence as envisioned by Swami Vivekananda through comprehensive courses. I am sure our old boys will wholeheartedly support the project and enable Mysore Ashrama to complete this historic project through their generous contribution. Old boys have extended their valuable support to Vidyashala with the same love and gratitude over decades. I appreciate the tremendous efforts put forth by our Old Boys Association to organize this Golden Jubilee and Global Meet with so much of planning, enthusiasm and hard work. They have tried their best to bring together alumni from across 72 batches from all over India and abroad. My grateful thanks to the Old Boys Association and Principal of Vidyashala, the Swamijis and all the teachers for having invited me to be with all of you and giving me an opportunity to share a few of my thoughts during this historic occasion of the Golden Jubilee of Alumni. I pray to the Holy Trio and all the Swamijis to bless us all so that the path shown by the divine teachers will lead us to a life of fulfillment. Jai Shri Ramakrishna.
Request another alumnus, Sri Swami Puneswerananda ji, alumnus 1994-99, is now in RK Mission, Vivekananda University, Belur Mutt, to address us for a couple of minutes.
Bhagavate Sri Ramakrishnaya. Revered Swamijis, chief guest of today's inaugural function, and other dignitaries on and off the dais, respected teachers, staff, both present and former, brahmacharins, invitees, esteemed alumni, friends, and dear students. It gives me a great joy to be here, to be part of these Golden Jubilee celebrations that we are celebrating of the OBA and also the Global Alumni Meet. I happened to meet some of the alumni and had a good time with them, and I look forward to meet more of them in the coming days. So one or couple of important things which I would like to share here as part of my experience in Vidyashala is this. And I would like to tell those experiences based on parables of Sri Ramakrishna. The first one is, Thakur says, when there is a young tree or a young plant, you need to actually fence it and then protect it from cows and animals. But the same plant, when it grows into a big tree, you can get rid of the fence and even you can tie an elephant. And that's what Vidyashala did to us. It provided a conducive environment for us to focus on our academics, and not only that, but also follow the teachings of Swamiji. We were given all these ideas about Swamiji from a very young age, from our teenage, and that helped us to build in some samskaras. The second parable, which again it's Thakur's, which is, mind is like a white linen. So the color with which you dye it with, it takes up that color. So mind, for us here, what Thakur says is, so if you are giving good thoughts to the mind becomes virtuous. Likewise, if it is bad thought, then the mind becomes impure. So what I would like to stress here is Vidyashala provided us this important opportunity. Like right from, if you see the routine, apart from a disciplined routine, we have to get up in the morning, attend the prayer twice a day, do the chantings, attend to the classes, and we used to have, as Maharaj was saying, the talks of various monks at different points in time, and also the lives of Holy Trio that we studied. All these different things were actually helping us generate good samskaras within us. And I'm sure even to this day, I sometimes when I make some decisions, all those samskaras come into play. So these are the two important things which I would like to say. And the other things, because there's short of time, so one more reminiscence which I would like to share with you all is, most of you may also have experienced this. So when people come to know that you are a product of Vidyashala, there is a kind of respect, and they look at you with awe and admiration, and they express a kind of confidence and trust in you. So what I felt during one such occasion is this. So when I joined the order, I joined in Belur Mutt directly. So the then revered General Secretary Maharaj, it was revered Swami Suitananji Maharaj. It was his practice to ask the novice who has joined, he used to have some one-to-one meeting with him and ask few questions. So he asked me the day after I joined. He just called for a one-to-one meeting and he asked me, tell me about your background. Then I said, yes, I did my PhD in Australia, and then I was doing my research fellow, and maybe after 18 months or so I decided to join, and I'm here in front of you, Maharaj. Then I also mentioned that during my stay in Australia, I was a resident volunteer in the Vedanta Center of Queensland, a center of our order. And I told him that I used to help in day-to-day activities like opening the shrine or doing the Aarte. And he said, yes, that's good, and he appreciated that. And after some time, I said to Maharaj that I am a student of Vidyashala. Then immediately Maharaj said, oh, then the credit should go to Vidyashala, not you. And he immediately said, okay, so I will, it's because you have been trained there, it's not yours, it is Vidyashala's, he said. So what I want to emphasize here is, the prominence of Vidyashala is not just outside the order, within the order, Vidyashala has a very prominent place. That's what I wanted to emphasize here. And we should all be proud of this fact. And the other, few other things are there, but not much time. But another important fact which I would like to, I should say, request you all, humble request that I want to make, which is, as Maharaj, Swami Muktidanji Maharaj said during the retreat, what he said was the spiritual rejuvenation in each and every family. And that is possible only when we actually actively take part in that endeavor. So what that translates to at the beginning at least is, I'm sure most of you may be reading the literature of our order, but there may be some who may have stopped, but what I want to say is please continue that habit of reading the literature of our order. That is very important, and also to share this treasure with others when and wherever it is possible. For example, if you want to gift someone something, you can give these books. And that's about it, and I would like to thank Revered Maharaj, Muktidanji Maharaj, for giving me this opportunity to be here with you all and share few words. And thank you everybody. Hari Om Tat Sat, Shri Ramakrishna Arpana Namaste.
Now I have the privilege of requesting Shri Keerthi Kumar sir, our beloved former principal, to address us. His voice has never stopped ringing in our ears, but we'll listen to sir now.
Shashidhar ji Maharaj, Revered Swami Satyeshanand ji Maharaj, Revered Swami Yukteshanand ji Maharaj, my pranams to all the monastic members here in the assembly, my deep respects to the esteemed chief guest of today's function, Dr. Aatre ji, my greetings to Mr. Principal, Mr. Partharthi, the Vice President of the OBA, to all the old students who have gathered here from different corners of the globe, the present students, the parents and well-wishers. Within the short span of time I am given, I shall be talking to you about Swami Shambhavananda ji Maharaj, the founder of this institution, Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, and another premier educational institution, RIMSE. Swami Shambhavanandaji was one of the most outstanding monks of the Ramakrishna order. He belonged to an exclusive, very rare group of persons whose memory doesn't fade out decades and decades after their passing away. Why do we remember Swami Shambhavanandaji? Why do we admire him even now, 52 years after his passing away? The reason is very simple, just simple. Because of the noble qualities of Swami, of his head and heart. Swami Shambhavanandaji was very simple, but the way he walked, holding his chest high, the dignified gait, anybody could have mistaken him to be an army commander. But for his girva cloth, people could easily have taken him to be an army officer. In fact, among the monastic circles, many of the brother monks addressed him as military Swami. Swami Shambhavanandaji was known for his precision, perfection, farsightedness, thoroughness, deep faith in Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, visualizing mega projects when he did not have a penny in his pocket, with a lion-hearted approach. As for his deep faith in Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, one senior monk, Swami Ekatmanandaji, who was a brahmachari in Mysore ashrama during 1940s, has recorded in one place. He has written, "It was a sight to see," Swami writes, "it was a sight to see Swami Shambhavananda every early morning kneeling before the picture of Sri Guru Maharaj, intently looking at him with folded hands as if he was conversing with him, as if he was reporting him all his activities, as if he was seeking support for success." One of the hallmarks of Swami Shambhavanandaji was he could see the distant future. This is a gift given to only a very few people, and still fewer people act on that. Swami Shambhavanandaji was one of them. See, there was a student's home, demand was greater, there was a need to build another student's home in a larger area. That was the sum and substance. After all, how much land do you require for that? Maybe 3 acres, 5 acres or 10 maximum? No. Swami Shambhavanandaji's ideas were different. Sorry for this. His ideas were totally different. In Hindi they say a proverb, when the time is opportune, मारे तो हाथी को मारना, लूटे तो जमींदार को लूटना. When the time is opportune, get the maximum space available to you. That is how Swami was able to acquire roughly about 70 acres of land, mind you, just for one student's home, with lot of facilities. That was the grace of Guru Maharaj he had on him. We used to make fun. Sometimes we used to talk ourselves. Swami must have had a sun line. Whatever he touched was a Midas touch. That was the gift given to Swami Shambhavanandaji. After acquiring the land, a blueprint was prepared for this student's home, a massive structure with 3 floors, ground plus 2, he was discussing his blueprint and the plan with his brother monks in the ashrama. Brother monks, many of them felt he must be crazy. He doesn't have money in his pocket. In fact, Swami did not have money to pay the wages next morning. But he could sleep very well. Chintanela Manushyanige. He depended completely on Sri Guru Maharaj. Depended completely. He used to say, this is not my work. It is his work, Lord's work. So, all his works, whatever if you see, it was never self-centered. It was always other-centered. It was always people-centered. That was the crowning character of Swami Shambhavanandaji. And after studying the blueprint, Swami Somanathanandaji, known for his ready wits, he said, yes, Swamiji, it looks very grand, very fine. It looks like a castle in the air. A castle in the air, he said. Swami Shambhavanji was never perturbed. He looked at the Swami. Yes, in the beginning, all projects look like castle in the air. Given the grace of Guru Maharaj, with hard efforts, I can see that this castle in the air lands on this earth and see that it is functioning. That was the lion-hearted approach Swami had, without a penny in his pocket. He very well knew that all his mega projects that he was visualizing, they required a very large outlay. And he had no wherewithal. He was very much aware. But he had deep faith in Thakur. That was working miracle there. Before coming to Mysore, Swami Shambhavanji was the president of Pannampet Sri Ramakrishna Sharadashrama, founder president, 1927. Pannampet was those days was full of jungles, pouring rains, malarial virus everywhere, poor people living in hadis, that is hamlets, they were dying pitifully because of that deadly disease. Swami decided, we have to do something for that. Not that government was not doing. It was giving quinine tablets. That's the record. His own brother records that. Quinine tablets. Swami also tried that. But something more. Long back, Swami Vivekananda had said, in a letter he has written, in our country we have got many Swamijis, sadhus. Say, 2 of them go from village to village, walk from door to door, carrying a magic lantern, a globe, a couple of maps. They can educate the villagers in a far, far superior way. Swami Shambhavanandaji literally followed Swami Vivekananda. He carried a very heavy magic lantern that is preserved in Vidyashala. Using candle lights, through slide shows, he wanted to educate the illiterate villagers about the spread of malaria and the steps to be taken to control it, nearly eradicate it. But still he had a doubt. This may not work. Then he was thinking, to educate them effectively, these illiterate people could be through a folk song. Now the president of the ashrama became a poet. Very rare combination. Shambhavanji became a poet. You will be surprised to know he composed a long song in the local language, Kodavathak local language, running to 19 printed pages, mind you. Swami Shambhavanandaji has composed Solle Pat, Song of the Mosquito, running to 19 printed pages with illustrations. Not merely that, that was not a dry song. Laced with humor, he also, his poetic ability, you see, he set a lilting tune. With the help of the youngsters in the local villages, he made them sing the song, and it appears the villagers were dancing. Probably the message went directly. Another great thing Swamiji did in Coorg was, he was a pioneer in introducing cooperative sector into the rural sector. Today that is the buzzword. That is the buzzword today. Bring cooperative sector into the rural sector. As early as 1936, Swami Shambhavanandji had successfully brought in that cooperative sector into the rural sector, mind you, when there was no connectivity. There were no advanced things like telephone, communication, road connectivity between Virajpet and then Ponnampet. Swami Prabhanandji has written in one book, he has written one booklet is there, Rural Development. He quotes, Swami Shambhavanandji would walk from Ponnampet to Virajpet and spend time between 9 a.m. and 4 a.m. What was he doing? Training these illiterate villagers, tribal people, in preparing quality honey. And quality honey, it should fetch the maximum amount. Look at this monk's ideas, visionary ideas. He said, if these tribal people should not get cheated by the middlemen, and if he wants to get maximum amount of benefit, it is only through cooperative society. So he established Kurgani society. Today's grand words that we hear is Atmanirbhar Abhiyan, local for global. The honey became very popular both inside the state and outside the state. All that illiterate people, they learned how to stand on their own feet. So today's grand words of Atmanirbhar Abhiyan and local for global, what government is now insisting, Swami Shambhavanandaji, 1936, he successfully experimented these experiments. That is the credit of this monastic member. We had the fortune of working under him for about 15 years, 13 years very closely. And in that almost twice or thrice a week, Swami would hold staff meeting in his room. But I tell you, gentlemen, there was not a single occasion, no exaggeration, not a single occasion when Swami Shambhavanandaji told us about his achievements. He never uttered anything about, I did it, I successfully completed this, never. In this again, Swami followed Swami Vivekananda. Long back to Alasinga Perumal in a letter, Swami Vivekananda has written how to work, silent work. Swamiji writes, silent work, no name making, no fame making, no newspaper humbug. Swami Shambhavananda, as a true soldier of Swami Vivekananda Brigade, all these monks here, they are all true soldiers of Swami Vivekananda Brigade. Swami Shambhavananda, as a true soldier, literally followed Swami Vivekananda's words to the letter and spirit. Any amount of praises, any amount of adjectives, any amount of predications, any amount of approbations, we cannot limit Swami Shambhavanandaji in our framework of literary abilities. We fail. The more we tell, he escapes. Have you seen his popular photograph? What does it say? It teases you. It challenges you. Hey, can you catch me? That photo tells you, hey, can you catch me? That is the challenge Swamiji photo itself is given to us. That was Swami Shambhavananda, a monk with a vision, a mission, just unfathomable.
Thank you, sir, for painting such a glowing and fiery tribute to our founder, Swamiji. So now I move on and invite a few of our alumni from across Ramakrishna institutes across the country. First we'll start with our beloved Shri K. Narendra, former secretary of our OBA, son of our former principal, late Mr. K. Jagannath. Shri K. Narendra, please.
Ellarigu namaskara. Most revered Swamijis, respected teachers past and present, honorable chief guest, most beloved alumni, brothers, super seniors, seniors, contemporaries, Generation Next and Generation Z, invitees, ladies and gentlemen. I deem it as a great privilege and honor to speak before you on behalf of 7,000 plus alumni spread all over the world, spanning nearly 9 generations, students home included. We all, as boys in the age group of 9 to 17, passed through the grind of the routine of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, few of us as passengers, few of us imposed unwillingly, and most of us creditably. It was initially barrack life. You eat to live or live to eat was the kind of questions. However, now, mulling over the experience, most of us feel that we were blessed, we were privileged, and proud that the Holy Trio took us into their fold and gave us that transformative education which Swami Vivekananda extolled. That education where a character is formed, where strength of mind is increased, the intellect is expanded, and by which one can stand on his own legs. To foster these values throughout the life of alumni, the Old Boys Association was conceived and has grown from strength to strength, reaching this important milestone with many glorious achievements to its credit. Most importantly, it is bulwark of support to the alma mater to all its activities. Here comes the role of Ramakrishna Mutt and Mission and the monks of this holy order. Christopher E. Sherwood, an Anglo-American scholar and writer. Friends, please listen. If the Ramakrishna movement had consisted only of contemplatives leading lives of meditation in retirement of the world, its abstention of politics would not have been so difficult. But the movement has always preserved a dual character, contemplative and socially active mission. The mission, with all its hospitals, schools, and relief projects, is necessarily involved in the affairs of the world. It has had to learn how to accept help and cooperation in these projects while refusing to be governed by the worldly policies of the helpers. The public will be able to judge for himself how great are the difficulties of walking along the edge of this exquisitely narrow razor. This is courtesy of the annual report of the Ramakrishna Mutt and Mission. Swami Shambhavananji, founder, president, and architect of our institution, all of you know, was a giant. His oration during the annual Swami Shambhavananji Memorial Endowment Lecture last year said, "The land of Kodagu has produced generals, Field Marshal Karyappa, General Timaya, and most importantly, Commander Swami Shambhavanandaji." Such was his stature. Swami Somanathanandaji, Swami Sureshanandaji, and successive monks have continued the good work with their Tyaga and Seva, giving us value-based education, accepting all ideologies without any differentiation of caste and creed. We also pay our reverential tributes to all our teachers. I'll request the august audience here to stand up and give an ovation to all the monks and the teachers, please. Thank you. Please. Meanwhile, I'll sing a song for you. ಮಣಿವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕಮಲಧಡಿಗೆ ದಯದಿ ಭಾರೋ ಎದೆಯ ಗುಡಿಗೆ ಮಣಿವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕಮಲದಡಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನೀ ಕಂದನ ಕರೆಯ ನಾಲಿಸಿ ನಿನ್ನೀ ಕಂದನ ಕರೆಯ ನಾಲಿಸಿ ಬಾರೋ ಬೇಗ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಬೆರೆಸಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Discipline has always been the cornerstone of Vidyashala, shaping generations with unwavering values and principles. As times evolve and new norms emerge, maintaining the same level of discipline as in the earlier years presents unique challenges. The monks and the staff have accepted gracefully upholding the ethos of the institution by fostering discipline through understanding, compassion, and guidance rather than the traditional methods. While the approaches may vary with the changing times, the unwavering commitment to nurturing responsible and value-driven individuals remains at the heart of Vidyashala mission. Alumni are beholden to Swami Muktidanandji Maharaj and Team Vidyashala for evolving our association into a dynamic and active entity. My most dear alumni brothers, my personal best wishes and greetings to you on this flag post occasion of the Golden Jubilee. My sincere prayers to the Holy Trio to bless us with a gigantic will to carry forward this great legacy. Friends, old boys, please remember, our motto is anytime, every time, all the time for Vidyashala. Namaskara. Thank you.
Alumni from different RK mission institutions across the country. First, I would like to welcome Shri K. Shanmukha Velayudham from RK Vidyalaya, Coimbatore.
I am representing Ramakrishna Mission Vidyalaya, Coimbatore, that is from Coimbatore 19 kilometers on the way to Ooty. It is like your institution. It was there in the 1930. It was started by the T.S. Avinashalingam, was the former education minister. Then Mahatma Gandhi laid the foundation stone. It is one of the biggest educational institute under the Ramakrishna Mission order, where as on date there are 8,000 students, not even a thing, 8,000 students studying in 17 educational institutions. The campus is around 300 acres with a serene, with a very beautiful campus. In the initial day where T.S. Avinashalingam has started with only 5 rupees 75 paise only. Now, because of the alumni, because of the local people, because of the support, it has grown amazingly. Now, we should also take cue from the Ramakrishna Mission Vidyalaya. This order also should take it. When I studied there, even not even a female mosquito should not enter. That is an order, that is an institution where T.S. Avinashalingam himself is a bachelor. Then there are a lot of monks and other things. Now things have changed it. Now the institution Vidyalaya had an option for the poor. Out of 8,000 students, there are 1,000 students, they are every day they are getting meals. They are all very poor, marginalized, weakest section. Another thing is that there are 100 old people, they are getting meals from the Vidyalaya. See, that is one of the mandate given by Swami Vivekananda. Second cue from Ramakrishna Mission Vidyalaya again to Vidyashala is a gender justice. When I studied there, not even a female mosquito. Now there are a lot of female staff, female students. It is we have to give a gender justice to this another section, because Shiva himself is given part of the body to Parvati. Again, we should also change our mentality. We should give gender justice to this institution. Then only we can thrive, survive. Thing. Thank you very much.
Swami Muktidanji Maharaj to hand over a memento. Thank you. So may I request Dr. Somen Ghosh. Somen Ghosh is an alumnus of Sharda Peeth from West Bengal. Dr. Somen Ghosh, please.
As an alumnus of Ramakrishna Mission Vidya Mandir and Sarada Peeth Belur Math, I was asked to share my experience over there. So I take this opportunity to ponder upon the moments that has been impactful to my life and how it shaped to what I am today. So the journey started in 2006, 9th July Sunday. It was a memorable day for another reason. It was actually a football World Cup final between Italy and France, and then Zinedine Zidane headbutted Marco, and then of course France lost the game. But on that particular day, as we are crossing the threshold of our Vidya Mandira campus, which is just next door to Belur Math Ramakrishna Mission, as I looked around, I saw that there was no happy face actually. Some were forced to come in, someone came with their own will, but we all were sad because we had to came out of the house leaving our loved ones, right? And as I stepped on the entrance, we realized this is not the same typical college campus. Our seniors came to receive us, and they took our luggage to the designated hostels. And this is not something you expect in a college campus typically. Another thing was the serenity and the beauty of the campus that was quite mesmerizing. Coming from a small village, I never realized that in the hustle and bustle of a Calcutta city, you will have these kind of places. So as the time goes on, those seniors become our elder brothers, and we became part of what we call Vidya Mandir family. And so that particular day, as the twilight dawned upon the campus, it started the bell of prayers, filled the entire campus, and it was mesmerizing. And of course, the next day we had to wake up early in the morning at 5 a.m. And that was the start of a golden 3 years of my life. And the life has not become the same ever since. So as I look back my Vidya Mandir days, 3 things that stand out. One is the discipline. Second is what I call a sense of community or familyness, where you work with your 100%. And the third is the striving towards achieving the perfection that Swamiji always dreamed of. So first thing is the discipline. This is significant for, particularly in the college life. Typically what happens, at home we are surrounded by parents, teachers, they guide us. But once you go to the college campus, many talented students actually fall out because of the indiscipline. And this is where the discipline of the Ramakrishna Mission that ensures that students are working harder has big impact on their academic excellence. Along with the academic excellence, of course, there was a lot of social service that we were associated with. And those things has a big impact going forward, how we, the empathy that we develop toward others, not only thinking for ourselves, but how to return it back to the society. All these learnings we came from my associations with Ramakrishna Mission. And my story in Ramakrishna Mission Vidya Mandira would be incomplete if I don't talk about my Maharaj, teachers, and support staff. Actually, one of my Maharajas is right here in the front dais. So the thing is, we have directly learned from them. That was the age where you directly learn, right? From just by seeing them, you learn from them. And the dedication with which they worked, the Maharaj, the teachers, and all, actually conveyed the working principles they had. You work for the sake of the work, and it sort of becomes the devotion. And this is what Swamiji always referred to, right? You work as it's your devotion, it's your act of your devotion towards God. And we have tried to inculcate all those habits in ourselves. And I have moved forward in my life, the Vidya Mandira learnings and teachings have become part of this, that, looking for excellence, targeting for academic excellence, as well as personal growth, and service to the society. This is something that I always try to imbibe in my own life and try to give it back to the society in this way. And without that associations and learnings, this value-educated learning and holistic learning that Ramakrishna Mission teaches, I would not be what I am today. And so I am very much thankful to Ramakrishna Mission and Ramakrishna Order. And finally, I would like to thank Swami Muktidananda Ji Maharaj and others, other organizers for inviting me and letting me be part of these fantastic celebrations. And I thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you. I would request Swami Yukteshanand Ji Maharaj to hand over a memento. Thank you. May I call upon Shri Manish Priyadhrashi, an alumnus of RK Vidyapit, Devgarh, Jharkhand. Shri Manish.
Humble pranams to Adhyaksh Maharaj, Correspondent Maharaj, our chief guest today, Dr. Aatre, Padma Dr. Aatre, Assistant General Secretary Maharaj from Belur, and Vice President of the Alumni Association who are present on the dais, alumni, their family members, monastic members who have come from different RK mission setups. My pranams to them on my behalf as well as on the behalf of our Vidyapit. I feel really honored to be here, to be part of that momentous day. Vidyapit was founded in 1922. In fact, 2 years back we had centenary celebrations, and it was Swami Tuyananji, a direct disciple of Sri Thakur, who had this vision that we should have an institution to kind of try that band making and captive building education that Swamiji was trying to have. And with that aim, Brahmachari Vidya Chaitanya Maharaj, he was the one who started Ramakrishna Mission from a small place called Mehjam in Jharkhand. When I went to Vidyapit, it was in Devghar, but from Mehjam it was shifted to Devghar in 1925 on Vasant Panchami Day, and Mahapurush Maharaj, Swami Shivanand Maharaj, he was the person who laid the foundation of Ramakrishna Mission at Devghar. Devghar has got a very strong significance in the journey of Ramakrishna Mission, Ramakrishna movement. In fact, Thakur was going to Bodh Gaya and Banarasi, and when he was passing through Devghar, he saw extreme poverty. And it was that point of time, he told Mathur Moshai, who was there with him, that I am not going ahead, you have to arrange food and hair oil for these people, the Santhals who are like in a very bad shape. And Mathur Moshai told him, Thakur, that look, I mean, we don't have that much money. He said, no, nothing doing, you go back to Kolkata, get some money, and then only after I have fed them, given them clothes, I will go. So for Nar Narayan Seva, that is a hallmark of Ramakrishna Mission. Nar Narayan Seva had its beginning from Devghar. I joined Devghar in 1979 in class 4, and after studying there for 7 years, I realized that those 7 years were one of the best in my life. I had a chance to interact with present Vice President Maharaj, Swami Suitananji Maharaj, who was my principal at Vidyapit, and later Swami Sioviner Maharaj, who is the General Secretary. So they were the people who kind of gave a new shape to Vidyapit. Earlier Vidyapit was having classes till class 10th only, so number of students from Vidyapit, like every year 2 to 3 students, they used to come to Vidyashala for their plus 2. So we had some kind of connection with Vidyashala while we were there in school, and I'm lucky to be here, and I'm thankful to see the place grow. The place which had drawn inspiration from Vidyapit has come up so well. I'm grateful to Maharaj for giving me an opportunity, and thankful to the team for doing such a wonderful job. The managing committee has done a wonderful job to organize this thing. I'm thankful to them also. Thank you so much. Jai Shri Ramakrishna.
Swami Satyashanji Maharaj to hand over a memento. A brief announcement. So those who are
monks of Ramakrishna Mission, my elders and brothers and sisters, it's my privileged to be invited here in this grand function, which is also the celebration of Indian education. The celebration which marks also it's my privilege to be part of the celebration of Indian education which the Ramakrishna Mission has been imparting. And I've been privileged to be part of 2 Ramakrishna Mission schools and colleges from which I did my secondary and higher secondary. Talking about education, I believe, the crux has been told by Swamiji himself. Education is the manifestation of perfection already in man. And perfection doesn't come in any compartment, any departments, any skills. And also that is the foundation of what Swamiji talked about, all-round education. And I believe, this is what I have got through the 2 institutions of Ramakrishna Mission. I went as a Bengali, but I came out as an Indian. So I think that's what Ramakrishna Mission does. It is one of the few institutions in India which makes Indians. And a small anecdote, I stay in Bangalore, and Bangalore is famous for science and technology, and especially the Indian Institute of Science. So what Vivekananda stood for education can be, understood from this small anecdote. So Jamshedji Tata had met Vivekananda, as we all know, in his epochal visit from, I think, Japan to Vancouver when Vivekananda was traveling to Chicago in 1893. And later when Jamshedji Tata wanted to create Indian Institute of Science, he wrote Vivekananda to take charge of it. I think that embodies everything what education means. Jamshedji Tata, he asked a monk to take care of education. I think that is the education that I got, and I'm proud to be an Indian and proud to be a member of this fraternity. Jai Hind. Namaskar.
Thank you. May I request T.K. Chandrasekhar sir to felicitate and give a memento, please. Thank you. RK Mission Institute, Narendrapur, to speak next, please.
My sincere pranam to Thakur Ma Swamiji, the reverend monks, the chief guest, the senior members of the OBA, and every elder present in this stage. So with this, I will start about something about my ashram and my school. So I am coming from Ramakrishna Mission, Narendrapur. My name is Obronile Chkravarthy, and I am a pass out of 2004 Madhyamik. So the Ramakrishna Mission Narendrapur was established in 1943, and after that it was built in Narendrapur starting 1957 by Swami Lokeshwarananda ji Maharaj. So it has around 150 acres of campus, and it hosts around 2,000 scholars and 100 plus staffs teaching and non-teaching. So there are a lot of opportunities where someone can go into the ashram and can avail the different services which are provided to the students. So some of them are like, there is a college unit, there is a school unit, there is a blind boys academy, there is a Lok Shikha Parishad, there is a agriculture unit, dairy, poultry, so everything in one place. So actually when we went into the ashram, we used to stroll across the ashram, and there was a lot of greenery, there was a lot of like trees and ponds, and whenever passing out, so whenever we go into the ashram, we completely are mesmerized by the kind of atmosphere which is there, and we really miss our school days. So coming to the school unit, so there are 2 sections. There is a junior section and there is a senior section. So in the junior section there is class 5 to class 7, and there are 3 bhavanas for the residential students. So everything is residential here anyways, and there is one building in the junior section for the schools. There is playground, everything is there. And in the senior section also there are around like 10 bhavans for the residential students. There are 2 big school units. There are laboratories and everything like which child which a student needs to get himself nurtured from the institution. So after I passed out from the school, so I was there was a Praktani Association for Narendrapur Ramakrishna Mission. So I was a part of that. I went into a batch coordinator for my batch, and thereafter I got induced into the executive committee of the institution. And thereafter, we have seen that how much kind of alumni strength we have, how much kind of sense of brotherhood we have within our Ramakrishna order. So whenever we meet someone, we see the same sense of brotherhood among ourselves. So that is the spirit of Ramakrishna Mission. So thanks to all the teachers, or thanks to all the monks who have taught us that way, that whenever we go, we are in the sense of that kind of gentle nature of us. So that is really a kind of thing that we have got, got taught in the institution. So our Praktani Association, it was formed in 1964, and so it is 80 years almost running. And so it has slowly grown from a small institution to a big institution, and currently there are around 2,000 life members who are the part of the institution. And so the service of the institution is like we are arranging different events, like a retreat event which happens around in the 24th December, 25th December, that time. So every student, around 150 students registers every year and gets a part of that retreat program, where they are follow the same routine that they used to follow during the school days. So that is a huge kind of reminiscence of the memory for us. And on 25th there is a reunion program every biennial. So every 2 years we have one reunion program. So we have the reunion program this year. And so apart from that, there are certain things also, like the Praktani Association also helps in the betterment of the needy students, of the needy staffs. So different batches have come across, and they have provided their help to provide financial support to the needy students and the staffs. There is an insurance program which has been offered to the school teachers. So that is how we are helping our society. Now coming to the different initiatives that we are taking up. So we are also taking up an initiative of the Ramakrishna Bhavdhara Prachar Mancho. So with this we are trying to preach the kind of ideals that Sri Ramakrishna Dev, Ma Sharoda, Swami Vivekananda has taught us, and we want to circulate that in the society. So that is how it is. And so I am really thankful to the organizers here, to the Old Boys Association, who have given us the opportunity to tell something about our institution, and the kind of hospitality that you have seen in this ashram. It is truly spellbound. I am really thankful for everyone on this managing committee, and thank you, Maharajas. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. May I request Shri Parthasarathy to felicitate the speaker, please? And
Ramakrishna Order. My kind respects to Chief Guest and all our brothers of Ramakrishna Mission institutions and the staff of the Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Highness of our institution is, it was founded by Ramakrishna ji. The Guru Maharaj, who is living in our home, was puja done by Shashi Maharaj on 17th February 1905 with 7 orphans. Now our Ramakrishna Mission School Mailapur is housing 700 students, orphans, semi-orphans, destitutes. There everything is provided free by the support of the public. Vivekananda's quote, if poor cannot afford education, let the education go to poor. Our Ramakrishna Mission Students' Home select the students not on the basis of merit, marks or anything, basis of their living conditions. Every year we used to invite applications and all our staff will go to the villages, and if you want to see the entire Tamil Nadu and other remote villages where the poverty is too much, you can come to home. Here, when they come to the home, they have to come with certificate, with dress. The moment they are inducted, everything is provided by Guru Maharaj. While coming, they will come with nil. While going out of home, they will get an appointment order from corporate companies. We have got 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, high school and polytechnic. Both are residential Gurukula. And I don't want to talk about all the routines because in Ramakrishna order, discipline is the main thing. It is for students, by students. So here so far from 1905 till now, 9,000 families have been brought out from the clutches of poverty and introduced to the life with a very decent outlook. And I am also one of the students who studied in 1963 to 1970. Now daily I have a fortune, blessings of Guru Maharaj to go to our home and do whatever they say. I cannot say it is a service, it is a blessing for me because the moment I enter my Ramakrishna home, I get energy. It is not a word, it is a fact. I pray Guru Maharaj, if at all I have got a next birth as a human, I should be born as a poor man and study in the same Ramakrishna Mission Students' Home, Mylapore. This is about our polytechnic. So far we have got 7.5 crores equipments we have bought within these 5 years. In Tamil Nadu, no other technical institution is having such a infrastructure. Because Brahmanandaji, when he inaugurated the home, he also lived there one day, one month. He is called Raja Maharaj. 1 minute I'll take extra, kindly excuse me. Raja Maharaj lived there for 1 month. While inaugurating the home, he has named the home as Palace for the Poor. The meaning is the poor man should get the same facility as a student getting from his house. So it is called Palace for the Poor. That is proven today. All the directors, any government officials and any private people comes there, they are wondering, we thought it's a free education. It is not a free education. Some of the company people coming for recruitment asked me, what is the capitation fee has to be paid for this? I told, it is heavy, you cannot pay. So much? Yes, you have to be born as a beggar. That is the capitation fee for entering this institution. And one more thing I want to say, because from 2015 flood, our students have cooked 78,000 packets of food and that entire people served. At that time, Swami Shaktikananda, who is the Adhyakshaka of Ramakrishna Mylapore, was heading the home. He only inculcated the spirit of service to us. At that time, around 10 crores worth of relief material was given, which was distributed to the affected people. At that time, all we Old Boys Association requested Swamiji, we do something. You have indulged that service. So from that onwards, we have introduced student social responsibility as corporate social responsibility, student social responsibility. We have undertaken 14 Irula villages who only eat and sleep, they don't have education. So we conducted tuition classes, appointing teachers, giving snacks, and during Deepavali we give crackers. Only students has to do that. What system he has introduced is the outgoing 120 students from Polytechnic should give 100 or 50 or whatever may be, and the Silver Jubilee set will join with them. They will adopt a village. In that way, 14 villages has been adopted. 700 children are studying. Out of this, one book point is in Tattamanji, Ramakrishna order has given some amount, so Swamiji has built house for them. One Irula girl, she studied 10th at that time. Now she has completed MSc. We are asking her to go for IAS. We are supporting. If it comes, our aim is fulfilled. So in coming years, all our old students has to adopt one village and do that. Moreover, women empowerment is there. So the Irula the women has given tailoring training, and somebody approached, they have given 5 lakhs, they have given them tailoring machines also. This is what, but one thing I want to say that while coming, I don't know how Mysore will be. Your Naveen Kumar staff, he was more than, he was treating me like a bridegroom family. He was treating us, taking us to a brave family. He has put it in the hotel. 24 hours he was thinking of us. I should thank all your staff, all your volunteers, our student brothers, old boys and monks for this great hospitality. Really, it is not words. Really, I am feeling that. I thank our Maharaj for giving invitation. I thank my Maharaj for giving me the permission. Thank you very much. Thank you. I request all of you to visit our Ramakrishna Mission students' home because that is the eldest brother of any institution. This is two south and north poles. That is no, the people do not have anything. They come there. We take coal and convert into gold. You are all gold, you are polished as diamond. Let diamond meet the coal. Please, let all of you come there. I request on behalf of home. Thank you very much. Sorry for taking more time.
Thank you very much, sir, for that inspiring recollection of your students' home in Chennai. May I request Dr. Sujay Kumar to felicitate. Next, we have the privilege of listening to two more talks, one by Swami Satyeshanji Maharaj, who is the Assistant General Secretary, RK Mutt and RK Mission, Belur Mutt, West Bengal, followed by the main address by our chief guest, Swami Satyeshanji Maharaj.
Om Yathagner Shakti Ramakrishne Stita Hiya Sarva Vidya Swarupam Tam Sharadam Pranamamyam. My respectful pranams to the feet of Swami Muktidanandji Maharaj and all the elders. Love and best wishes to dear brother monks, and my respects to the chief guest Padma Vibhushan Dr. V.K. Aatre, dear alumni and dear parents, if there are any present now. So I would like to thank at the outset the Old Boys Association for giving me an opportunity to be here. I'm leaving for Velayudham tomorrow, so early at about 10 o'clock I'll be leaving. So yesterday I had the opportunity to visit the Swami Vivekananda Cultural Center and Viveka Smaraka, and I was indeed really astonished to see, I was really impressed to see the beautiful, well-designed structure that is coming up with huge covered amphitheater, prayer hall, Swamiji's exhibition on Swami Vivekananda, and immersive experience theater with many other interesting features. As an alumnus of this great institution, this is my earnest, humble appeal to all the alumni to extend your valuable support for the construction, for the completion of this great, magnificent edifice. Swami Shambhavananji built two magnificent institutions, Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala and Sri Ramakrishna Institute of Moral and Spiritual Education, Rimse. And now this will be a great addition to these two magnificent institutions. The credit goes to Swami Muktidanandji Maharaj, and I'm sure the alumni are doing a wonderful work. They have contributed a very sizable, significant amount, and I am very hopeful that you will take up the entire responsibility of collecting remaining some 20 crores. It is nothing for you because you are all very resourceful. You have been trained in Vidyashala, and I'm sure you will be able to live up to the expectations. And then I would like to share an incident. I'm a medical student here. Swami Sureshananji helped me immensely. I used to come to him very regularly, some kind of charisma, attraction. I would come and talk to him. Sometimes I would praise Vidyashala, Swamiji, this is such a great institution, you are doing wonderful. He used to say, there is no point in praising. You must help us run this great institution. And he told, see, Prakash, I had been to Belur Mutt, and I had to meet the then General Secretary, Revered Swami Gambhirananji, one of the greatest monks the Ramakrishna order has produced. He said, Hari, as all of you know, was Swami Sureshananji's pre-monastic name. The senior monks call us affectionately by our pre-monastic names. Hari, how many of you have joined from Vidyashala? Tell me. Then Hari Maharaj, Sureshananji said, Maharaj, as of now, nobody has joined. This incident happened in 76 or 77. Atmeshananji had not yet joined. So Sureshananji told me, Prakash, see, I had to hang my head down in shame when such a great stalwart Swami Gambirananji asked me this question point blank, and it seems Swami Gambirananji told Hari Maharaj, Sureshananji, see, from Sharada Peeth, from Belghoria students home, from Narendrapur Ramakrishna Mission, from Purulia, from Devgar educational institutions, so many have joined, and how come Vidyashala, founded by this illustrious monk Shambhavananji, has not been able to produce one single monk? So he told me point blank once, Sureshananji, Prakash, you must join the Ramakrishna order, you must become one among us, and then you will see that your personality will bloom, you will blossom into an all-round personality. Then standing here one day in front of this Golden Jubilee block, it was not there, in 1984, I think, he said, see, this belongs to Guru Maharaj, this entire property, some 70 acres. So who will take care of this after we go? We are here only for a few days, Sureshanji said. Then after we leave, who will take care of this? And who will ensure the quality, the standard of the education imparted by the Vidyashala to the students? Then, so I was, it went straight to my heart. And I also tell the parents, see, this is a very, this is a great opportunity, as Tejasvi Surya said. We are the most fortunate. We are very fortunate to be here at this critical juncture. India is going to be a Vishwaguru once again, and it is very easy to become a monk. It is not at all difficult to renounce hearth and home. I'll tell you from my own experience, the love, the affection, the sense of the concern I received from Sureshananji, Jagadatmananji, D. Block Swamiji, Agehananji, Paratmananji, Srirang Maharaj, Brahmatmananji, and all. The love was so overwhelming. Though I loved my parents, I had noble parents, very loving siblings, that paled into insignificance. So your parents can rest assured, they can rest assured that your children will be very well taken care of, because every parent wants the safety, security, well-being of their children. So they don't want the children to go astray. So I tell you, from my personal experience, if you offer your children at the feet of Sri Ramakrishna, now 7 alumni have become the monks of Ramakrishna order, because everybody praises Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Everybody, whatever we are today, it is because of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, because of our Swamijis, because of the commitment, zeal, zest of our teaching staff. After we go, who will take care of this? So you will provide money, that is very important. At the same time, you must inspire young men, bright young minds to join this great order. Tyaga and Seva, everybody stresses. And it is not a painful thing. It becomes effortless, spontaneous, when you taste the unselfish love of Swamijis and Sri Ramakrishna, Mother, and Swami Vivekananda, who are the guiding spirit, guiding force behind this institution. If Dr. Sri Keerthi Kumar sir spoke so, he paid a glowing tribute to Swami Shambhavananji, one of the most illustrious monks of our order. Behind Shambhavananji, there was Sri Ramakrishna. Sri Ramakrishna's mother's and Swamiji's love flowed through, even at this point of time also, through these monks. So we are not important. We are here today and gone tomorrow. But to ensure the legacy that has been handed over to us, to be handed over to posterity, so you must inspire the alumni who are already householder alumni. You must inspire young men, minds to join this great Ramakrishna order. So I always felt a boy like Khudiram Bose, at the age of 16, he went to gallows. He sacrificed his life with Vande Mataram on his lips and Swamiji's words in his heart. Just at the age of 16, no fear of death, no fear of British torture. At the age of 23, Bhagat Singh, he was inspired by reading Swamiji's literature. All great revolutionaries like Bhagat Singh, Chandrasekhar Azad, Ram Prasad Bismillah, Veer Savarkar, they all read Swamiji's letters of Swami Vivekananda, especially Surya Tejasvi mentioned Swamiji's inspiring letters to Alasinga Perumal, who was one of the greatest householder disciples. Tejasvi Surya very rightly mentioned Alasinga Perumal sold his wife's jewelry in order to raise money for Swamiji's work. That is the sacrifice of a householder. So householders can reach the zenith of spirituality. You may say, Swamiji, what can we do? We are householders. No, you can do tremendous things. Swamiji said, infinite power is within you, infinite capabilities, opportunities, possibilities are within you. Swamiji always wrote to Alasinga Perumal, who was a householder, my dear Alasinga, my blessings will follow you at every step. My blessings will protect you, guide you, enlighten you. You have a bright future. Every one of you has a glorious future. Convey this message to all the householder disciples. Swamiji said, I am making you an instrument. I am writing to all the Indians. That time we were slaves of the British Empire. So again and again he said, you are destined to do wonderful things for this motherland. So I tell the Swami, these young men, when I interact, they say, Swamiji, how is it possible? How to give up loving parents and families, the brothers and sisters? I tell you, it's very easy. If you serve Sri Ramakrishna, Swami Vivekananda, these are divine personalities, three greatest personalities of this age. They will take care of your parents. This is the experience of all the monks. There are so many alumni from different Ramakrishna institutions who have become monks. Everybody says, Sri Ramakrishna, mother and Swamiji, they are taking very good care of my father and mother and siblings. So you don't have to worry on that score. And second thing is, because time is short, so this Vidyashala routine will make, we are already very fortunate to be blessed to be in Vidyashala, but to keep up, as said, challenges will be there, difficulties will come. Just follow the Vidyashala routine, get up in the morning, pray intensely to Sri Ramakrishna or to your Ishta Devata, because one who was Sri Rama, Vivekananda himself said, one who was Sri Krishna has come now as Sri Ramakrishna. One who was Mother Sita, the incarnation of Durga, she has come now as Mother Sri Sharda Devi. And we all know the greatest friend of Sri Krishna, that mighty military general warrior Arjun, and Hanumanji have come now as Swami Vivekananda, Shiva's avatara. Atma Shraddhananji told, the same Shiva has now come as Swami Vivekananda. So they will take care of us. So daily routine, when you get up in the morning, from morning I listened to some very enlightening talks. It was a spiritual feast. They all emphasized that this is a divine organization. This is not an ordinary civil society, not an ordinary NGO, non-governmental organization. It is a spiritual divine organization founded by divine mother of the universe, the cosmic mother of the universe, who has given birth to this cosmos. She founded this Ramakrishna order through Sri Ramakrishna and Vivekananda. So when we get up in the morning, pray sincerely. What is spirituality? What is Adhyatmikata? To establish an intimate, sweet relationship with our Ishta Devata, talking to him, conversing with him. Lord, I am your small child. I may be in my 60s, I may be in 70s, my chronological age may be more, but deep within I am a small child, because every one of us is utterly helpless because of this body-mind complex. This body can be compared to a vehicle. Engine can go wrong, carburetor, differential, axle, suspension, gear, transmission. Similarly, we have brain, nervous system. Anytime, anything can go wrong. Death is stalking us every moment. The Sri Ramakrishna says, the sword of death is hanging. Anytime we may be snatched away from this world. So before we die, we must get this fulfillment, inner qualitative experiences, enriching experience. Swamiji always said, this life is short. The vanities of the world are transient. Vanities means youth, strength, wealth, power, honor, recognition. They are all transient, and we should serve others. That is the goal of, that is the purpose why this Vidyashala was founded by Shambhavananji. So I'm very sure that the alumni will continue to do great work. Infinite power is within all of us. All of you are born to do great things. ದಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕಂತೆ, ನಾನು ಅತುಲ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸದ ಸಾಗರ, ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸಾಹಸಗಳ ಆಗರ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಲ್ಲೆ, ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಧೈರ್ಯದಿಂದ ಎದುರಿಸಬಲ್ಲೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ, ಎಂಥೂಸಿಯಾಸಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ zest and zeal. I am full of self-confidence. I'll be able to handle any situation. I'll be able to discharge my responsibilities with efficiency and perfection. And then always we must tell ourselves, ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆ, ಗೆದ್ದು ಬಿಡುವೆ, ನನ್ನ ಇಷ್ಟ ದೇವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ, ಗೆಲುವೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಒರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. Success will come after me, success will chase me, I will achieve success in my life in every field. So we are basically spiritual, that inherent divinity. Swamiji always said, like a mother, Swamiji, Jagaratmaniji always instilled in us love for Swamiji. He used to say, Swamiji's love and compassion, they are more than the love and compassion of billion mother hearts put together. So Swamiji loves us, Swamiji expects great things from us, but modern education should be blended with Adhyatmikata. So prayer, meditation and taking care of the body. Swamiji emphasized Sharira Madhyam Khalu Dharma Sadhanam, avoiding high calorie diet, taking care of our BMI, waist hip ratio, keeping physically fit. Only when the muscles are strong, nerves are strong, inside which dwells a mind which is made of the stuff of thunderbolt, that emotional resilience, mental resilience is of paramount importance. So, Vansidaranji and all the elders, and I thank the Alumni Association, they had given me 15 minutes. In between, Dr. Sujay Kumar came and told me, Swamiji, you have to speak just for a few minutes, but I thought I will make the best use of the time allotted to me, because in Vidyashala, punctuality, time discipline is of supreme importance. So, thank you very much once again.
Please, may I request Padma Vibhushan Dr. V.K. Aatre to address us, please. Thank you.
Occupants on the dais, alumni of this institution, ladies and gentlemen. In some sense, it's a great honor to address any gathering in an institution for which Swami Vivekananda was in some sense responsible. I started my science career in an institution which was also, in some sense, dependent on Swami Vivekananda's advice to Jamshedji Tata. My career of science and technology started from Indian Institute of Science, which was established nearly more than 100 years ago. My greetings to all of you who have arrived from far and wide to celebrate a very special occasion. The occasion being the Silver Jubilee of the Alumni Association of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. If you look at the etymology of the word alumni, it is derived from a Latin verb called alere, which means nourishing and nurturing. The institution nourishes and nurtures its student like a mother does her baby. In fact, the relationship between the alma mater and the alumni is almost as symbiotic as that between mother and a child. Both see their children grow, both guide and mentor their children or wards for the future life. There is a saying in Sanskrit, Archakasya prabhave shila bhavati shankaraha, acharyasya prabhave chhatra bhavati sushikshitaha. Here we must interpret the word sushikshita in a much broader sense than just the meaning of the word. The role of the institution is not just to transfer certain amount of knowledge to the students. It's much more than that. Character building, learning the philosophy of life, learning how to navigate through life, and become what it could be described by any aspect as a good human being. So the role of institution is multifarious. So one should not look at the institutional role on just as a teaching and learning mechanism. It is how we build ourselves as human beings. The role of alumni is also quite onerous. Alumni are the brand ambassadors of the institution. They bring its name and fame. With their vast and varied experience in variety of fields, their successes, their achievements, their successes and failures, their trials and tribulations, they are the best people to mentor the future generation of students of the institution to the life outside the portals of the institution. They must also teach them how to navigate the choppy waters of their future life. As you have come here to celebrate the Alumni Association's 50th year, and if you look back over the last 50 years or last several years of your life, you will see many scenes flash across your memory. The day you perhaps entered the institution to further your education, the way you made your new friends and formed your own cliques, your plays and pranks, and perhaps the very day you became the alumnus of this institution. I'm not sure how many of you realize how privileged you are to have had your education in an institution like this. In India, there are these kind of institutions. There are many private institutions. But a very large percent of the Indian children who feed into the milieu of Indian population do study in so-called government institutions, where the teaching and training leaves a lot to be desired. In fact, most of the institutions have limitations and shortages of not only physical infrastructure, but the intellectual infrastructure and the environment in which they get the education. The education in these schools somehow brings everybody to a lower minimum standard acceptable and suppresses creativity and excellence. But these are the kind of institutions which promote that. That is where your privilege comes from. Of course, these days the governments and a lot of NGOs are trying to recognize this problem and try to address this problem. I belong to one such NGO called Agastya International Foundation. Agastya International Foundation tries to buttress science education in these government schools to take them along the path of what is being termed as the STEM education. Agastya has built an environmental friendly campus, a very large campus at that, about 200 acres of that, in a place called Kuppam, about 3-hour journey from Bangalore. On this campus, we have a discovery center, an innovation center, Ramanujan Math Center, chemistry center, a biology center, and an astronomy center like the one I saw on this campus. Agastya brings in students mainly from the government institutions to this campus several times in a year to allow the children to have a hands-on experience by playing around models that Agastya has built and encourages the students to make their own models. For example, in the Ramanujam main center, we have the extension of pi for 1,000 terms. Where did this come from? There is a poem in Sanskrit, and there is a sutra called Katapiyada Sutra. And if you apply that, all the numbers fall off in the pi. This was done thousands of years back. We also have a huge model of DNA, the Watson-Crick's model. And students can really actually walk through the DNA model and find out how the purine and pyramids interlock and create the so-called genes. So you see, the fundamental idea of Agastya is to kindle the curiosity of children and allow their minds to ignite. This is what our government schools don't do. And you people who are educated in this kind of an institution have had the privilege of your curiosity being kindled and to look at not just for achievement's sake, for satisfaction's sake that you have learned how to live with the world. Agastya has many more innovative ideas and some systems, like we have mobile science vans. We run a program called a Young Instructors Program, where the older school children teach the younger school children. Let me tell you, it's one of the greatest successes. You never believe that a student you thought would not be able to express how quickly he will become a mentor for a younger generation. We also have science centers, many science centers spread across India, more than 60 or 65. We run science exhibitions, we run science quizzes, we run science competitions. Agastya fundamentally believes that every Indian child has a certain amount of innate intelligence, innovativeness, and creativity in them. The whole purpose of the educational system is to create an environment, an ecosystem, if you want to call, so that this can blossom out. That's what the institutions like this do. And that is why I said how privileged you are to have your education in this kind of an institution. I am sure most of you are better men, not necessarily more educated, but better human beings for having passed through the portals of such an institution as Ramakrishna Vidyalaya. Let me spend a few minutes on the experiences I have gained and the lessons I have learned while I puttered around technology development, mainly for defense systems. Having spent over 2 decades abroad in an academic environment, in 1980 I decided to return to India at the behest of Dr. Raja Ramana. I am sure most of you are familiar with his name, and joined as a principal scientific officer in a Naval Research Laboratory in Cochin. And I had the good fortune to become its director in a very short time, and then went on to become the scientific advisor, which people like Raja Ramana and Kalam had occupied. In academic institutions, you are used to teaching a set pattern of courses, perhaps mentor and guide few students for their higher degrees. And perhaps get involved peripherally in technology. Here I suddenly found that I was to manage a group of 500 people. Out of more than 200 were scientists and engineers. That was also the period Defense Research and Development Organizations was launching on major sensor and weapon systems for the services of armed forces in India. My laboratory was getting involved in a very complex project of nuclear submarine. I offered to build the principal sensor system for the nuclear submarine, the sonar. Some people thought it was arrogance, sheer arrogance. So we had not even built a much more primitive sonar for a conventional submarine. In fact, I myself wondered whether stretched beyond my grasp in something which I would not be able to do. When I looked at the kind of people I had to work with, they were not only so-called IIT types, if you can define what is called IIT types. Most of them from remote engineering colleges, unheard of engineering colleges, not only unheard of, whose names I couldn't even pronounce properly. And I was wondering whether I will be able to achieve the kind of cutting-edge technology that is necessary for building the sonar for submarine system. Then something changed my attitude. And that was the first lesson I learned. You see, producing extraordinary output from extraordinary people is nothing extraordinary. On the other hand, if we can produce extraordinary output from those people whom you consider ordinary, then that is extraordinary. It's an approach. It's the way you approach how your wards to learn, how you mentor your wards. The idea of a leadership is to identify individual strengths and weaknesses. Some may be brilliant designers. Some may be very good at their hand, at the tabletop doing testing, building things, putting them together. Some may be people who can run around and get things done. Some may be people who are excellent managers. The mentor's principal role is to identify where they fit. Put them in the correct niches where they can get the best output from them. Clearly delineate what you expect them from and tell them how they should go about it. Without hubris and any arrogance, I seem to have just done that and succeeded beyond my own imagination. We built a sonar which not only is now on all the nuclear submarines of India, we've even sold sonars elsewhere outside the world. While I was doing that, while I thought this was the lesson of how to get the best out of everybody, I found one of my esteemed colleagues, very famous colleague called Dr. Abdul Kalam, had followed exactly the same kind of a process. When I visited Kalam, we used to meet quite often and discuss over things. And we found that this producing outstanding contribution from so-called ordinary people was the main reason why India has attained its goal it has today. You go to any organization like ISRO, Atomic Energy, Bharat Electronics, HAL, most of them are not brilliant students. Most of them is what one would sarcastically call run-of-the-mill people. But the leadership has put them in the right position, and this is where the total sum is much more than the sum of the individuals. And India has this one great advantage. India has a very large number of very highly talented youngsters. They are spread all over India. We should never believe that intelligence in India is an urban quality. When I've interacted with kids who come to Agastya campus, from very small villages, very small schools, one-room school, two-room school, people with only one teacher who are teaching 4 classes, come with bright, shining eyes. And if you produce them, they don't even know English. But it so happened, Agastya children won the Iris International Award 5 years in continuity by producing science and technology. This is the lesson you have to learn how to build an institution. You do not need Einsteins to build an institution. If there is one, there's nothing wrong, use him. But what is required is identify the strengths and weaknesses of the individuals. Useless. If you assume that somebody is useless, I have a feeling you are equally useless. You must look at individuals as productive, possibly with a greater output than you can if you didn't have the kind of education you had. India is in crossroads. Today, India looks at becoming a fully developed country. In less than 25 years, by 2047, when it completes its 100 years of independence. As Tejasvi Surya put it in the morning, can we jump over this wall? Can we jump over these hurdles? India at present seems to be a follower and a raptor than a creator and an innovator. But if you go around the world, a very large of innovation and creativity is coming from people from Indian origin. Somehow we have got to put this system together. To do that, you have to do mentoring. Mentoring in the true sense of the word. As I said, Sushikshita doesn't mean just transfer knowledge. I read in this morning's paper, one of the roles of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyalaya is transforming people. People have to be transformed. They must metamorphose themselves, bring out the best in them. I always say to the youngsters when I speak, I don't care how good you are, but do the best you can. If you do the best you can, there is nothing else the society expects from you. That is what the necessity of it. I am sure most of you are alumni of more than one of the institutions. And you have seen and learnt much. In an educational institution, irrespective of how much of mentoring you do, you may not have a full area of the world outside the portals of the institution. See, the role of alumni is to bridge that gap. Of course, alumni also have a mundane role to play, fund generation, which is becoming a very important issue in the present days context. But the mentoring, the required for the students Not to just learn and tell what the institution talks. To go outside the world, as I said, to navigate through the choppy waters of the world, mentoring from the alumni is a must. So while you come here every few years to send alumni celebrations, think of what you can do. And somebody said, how can we give back to the society what you have learned from the society? That's what you can do. And that is, in my opinion, the principal role of alumni. As you celebrate the 50th Alumni Association, I am sure you are going to renew your acquaintances, make new acquaintances, and enjoy yourself, and reminisce your life or the post-adolescence, teenage life, where you grew up without a care or responsibility. Think of this. India needs you. Not for your knowledge, but for your experience. And if you can use the experience to not only help the individuals, but the institutions themselves in mentoring their wards, the future generations, which can build a country, that will be the greatest contribution you can make for India. India is in a very critical phase. The demographic distribution of India today is that more than 50% of these people are below 35 years of age. In 2 decades from now, that advantage will vanish. So make or break for India looks at next 2 or 3 generations, or rather decades. And the most essential thing is education. I want to give a slightly thing. An American historian and philosopher by name Will Durant sarcastically puts it that each generation is a fresh invasion of savages. Remember what he says, each generation is a fresh invasion of savages. And the society, the educational system, the environment is to convert these savages into honorable, productive citizens of the society and the world. That is the role of the institutions. Tejasvi Surya was very clearly right. The role of the institutions is not transferring knowledge anymore. The World Wide Web puts your knowledge literally at your fingertips. You don't need textbooks. You can Google and get everything. But how do you learn? Learning is quite different from teaching. The present-day institutions must transform themselves from a teaching paradigm to a learning paradigm. How to learn? Sometimes you sit back and think and look at what the past we read in books and what in the Gurukula system you are allowed to learn. So, somehow we lost that learning technique, and we entered the learned the teaching technique and spent a lot of energy and funds on teaching techniques. I think we sit back and philosophize. How do we convert also to a learning paradigm from a teaching paradigm? That is the role of the institutions. I hope and wish, and that's also my wish, that we are going to do it in a very short time. We can't wait for 100 years. We can't wait for the end of the century. It's too far down the road. It has to be done right now and almost starting today. And as alumni, you have a role to play. And I hope you would play that. I must thank Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala and its alumni, especially Professor Jagdish, whom I happen to know very well from the Indian Institute of Science, to have convinced me to come here and share some of my thoughts to you. I hope it was worth sharing. Thank you.
Inspiring words. May I request Revered Swami Muktidanji Maharaj to deliver the benediction.
All revered and brother monks, chief guest of today's function who just now spoke so wonderfully, so much to know, so much to learn from Padma Vibhushan, Dr. V.K. Atre's wonderful words of tremendous wisdom and experience. Assembled alumni, we are in the inauguration session of the Golden Jubilee of the Old Boys Association, and we had a wonderful session and so many speakers, all our moms and the alumni who spoke today on this platform have given so many insights, very, very valuable knowledge pieces, inspiration, guidance, and the spiritual insights as well as insights in other walks of life. We are now to attend a very important musical program at 7 o'clock. A beautiful, settings have been created in our stadium, and I'm aware that you are all very eager to join. Now, Old Boys Association of Ramakrishna Vidyashala has done a commendable job in organizing such a wonderful program of 3 days, starting from morning retreat, and tomorrow we have got number of good programs, meet and greet and all that, and then it will be a joint effort with Vidyashala and alumni to have a special college day field display as well as cultural program, and day after tomorrow we have the Holy Mother Jayanti, which is intertwined with the third day of the Alumni Association Golden Jubilee program, and that we finally conclude. So I'm indeed very happy to say that the Old Boys Association and the managing committee has trained every nerve of theirs, especially I should mention our secretary Arun Kumar, who you do not know the extent of way in which he has toiled and struggled and did everything that he can do and built up a team around him, and with the proper guidance of this Sujay Kumar, the senior secretary, and also the staff secretary, SP Suresh sir, and they have come out with so many things which cannot be narrated in very short time. So Vidyashala Alumni Association is a tremendous power and a strength not only to Vidyashala but also to the society. It is a treasury of achievers. It is an abode of talents. It is it's a group of great, brilliant people spread all over the world, and I'm happy that this Shamavananji's vision of translating Swami Vivekananda's man-making ideas which got translated through Vidyashala, has created such fantastic, students and the alumni and great citizens of India. So it's a tremendous phenomena. Old Boys Association of Ramakrishna Vidyashala, they have a OVA, they have a regular meetings, they have a, what is called spiritual retreat, they have got the zonal meetings, regional meets in different parts of Karnataka, and many more things is going to follow. Now recently they have also identified and tried to put the achievers list in different walks of life. Attempt has been started to identify achievers in different walks of life, identify them, their address, phone number, pictures, photographs, everything is being compiled, and that process will go on to garner and place together what the achievements of our old boys in the various walks of life. Even that process has started, and there is a beautiful, fantastic, festive atmosphere, meaningful celebration. My heartfelt thanks to all those who are responsible for this, and we thank you very much for your patience. It's a long drawn program. You have been able to sit through and listen with such rapt attention. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Swamiji. Now I call upon Shri S. Balaji sir, former principal, to deliver the vote of thanks. Thank you.
I think for today's cultural program, it's my delightful privilege to propose a vote of thanks. Keeping in tune with the solemn tradition in Vidyashala of inviting eminent personalities from various walks of life to preside over the functions, we are indeed privileged to have our chief guest, Padma Vibhushan, Dr. Vasudev Kalkunte Aatre, and our guest of honor who left a few hours ago, Shri Lakya Suryanarayana Tejasvi Surya today. We are deeply beholden to sir. It's indeed befitting and appropriate to have the presence of Dr. V.K. Aatre in our midst, whose diverse achievements in professional, scientific, administrative fields have earned immense distinction and admiration. Our youngsters here will find in his valuable words a mine of practical wisdom, inspiration, and encouragement for molding their future lives. I'm sure the students, parents, professionals, and all present here will have a lot to take away from the inspiring motivational speech. On behalf of the alumni of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, staff, and the entire fraternity present here, a very hearty note of thanks to you, Dr. V.K. Aatre, sir. It's a momentous occasion and proud occasion for all of us. Our alumnus, revered Swami Dayamurtyannda ji Maharaj and revered Swami Puneswerananda ji Maharaj have graced the occasion as our guests and addressed the gathering. It's befitting the occasion. We offer our thanks and pranams to you, Swamiji, for gracing the occasion. It's indeed a privilege to have an alumnus and Assistant General Secretary Ramakrishna Math Mission Belur Math, Dr. Swami Satyeshananji Maharaj amidst us today. We fondly remember the guidance we received from Swamiji while he was the correspondent of Vidyashala. Pranams and thanks to you, Maharaj, for accepting our loving invitation and gracing the occasion. Revered Swami Muktidanand Maharaj, our beloved Adhyaksha Maharaj and also trustee Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission, is a great source of inspiration to all of us. Swamiji was kind enough to be with us throughout the planning of this great event, constantly motivating us to make meticulous arrangements. A respectful thanks and pranams to you, Swamiji, for your presence in the function and blessings. Words are too less to thank Revered Swami Yukteshananda Maharaj, our beloved correspondent, for all that he has done for the success of this event. Amidst his very busy schedule of looking after the day-to-day activities of Vidyashala, Swamiji has worked very hard in planning this program. We reverentially thank Swami Yukteshananda Maharaj for working tirelessly for the planning and execution of the program. Pranam Swamiji. The occasion is blessed by the propitious presence of very senior Swamijis of the order, and our pranams and thanks to you all revered Swamijis. A respectful thanks to our previous principal, Sri Keerthi Kumar sir, for gracing the occasion and addressing us. Thank you, sir. It's also a privilege to thank Sri Partharthi sir, our Vice President, Old Boys Association, Vidyashala, for his benign presence. Thank you, sir. Some of the alumni of institutions of Ramakrishna Order are here with us during this Golden Jubilee celebrations. It's so nice of them that they have traveled a long distance to be with us during these celebrations. Thank you, sirs, for your benign presence. Our children are our assets. It's a memorable get-together. We have our old students who have arrived here from abroad and different parts of our country. It's such a great feeling to have children around us on this campus. They all are here because of their love for their alma mater. Thank you, dear students, for accepting our loving invitation and making this event a success. Thanks and respects to all of you. I thank all the parents and guardians, invitees and dignitaries, members of the press, Department of Police and the officials of various government departments, as well as a large number of citizens who are here from the city of Mysore, who have encouraged us by their presence. Ladies and gentlemen, an event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheel started rolling a year ago. It requires planning and a bird's eye for details. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a team of very motivated and dedicated office bearers and members of the managing committee of our Old Boys Association, and also volunteers who know their jobs well. I'll be failing in my duties if I don't acknowledge the hard work, guidance and cooperation of my colleagues led by the Honorable Principal of Vidyashala and their wonderful cooperation, and also excellent cooperation from our children in overcoming the challenges and putting up an impressive show before you. A thanks to all those, too large to mention individually, who have helped us in several ways to make today's function a success. Thank you.
We now conclude. Please, all of you, if you could join us for Shanti Mantra.
Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. Om
Swara Taranga, organized as part of the Golden Jubilee celebrations of the Old Boys Association of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, Mysuru. I respectfully invite revered Swami Muktidananji Maharaj, Adhyaksha of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama, Mysuru, and trustee of the worldwide Ramakrishna Mutt and Ramakrishna Mission. It is with his kind consent and guidance that we have been able to host an event of this scale in this stadium after so many years. I respectfully invite revered Swami Satyeshananji Maharaj, Assistant General Secretary of the worldwide Ramakrishna Mutt and Ramakrishna Mission, who is also our former correspondent and alumnus as well. I also extend my welcome to our dear correspondent Maharaj, revered Swami Yukteshanandji. My respectful welcome to all the other monastic members who have graced today's evening. Welcome to you all. I take this moment to welcome our principal, Sri T.K. Chandrasekhar sir, all the teachers, alumni and their families who have gathered in large numbers from all over the globe. Lastly, our dear students of Vidyashala, welcome and good evening. It is going to be an evening filled with music, memories, and the magic that gets created when we have gathered as a full house Vidyashala family, probably after decades. This magic gets multiplied as we see today's event unfold in our very own magnificent Vidyashala Stadium, fondly remembered by us boys as ground number 1, which has been serving core memories generation after generation. I am glad to see you all who have gathered here today to witness the power of music as we come together to celebrate the incredible journey we have shared as the alumni of this wonderful school. Who better to emphasize this than Swami Vivekananda, who once said, "Music is the highest art, and to those who understand is the highest worship." Swamiji himself was a gifted singer and well trained in Drupad style of classical music. We all very well know the beauty of the Vesper service song, which we all sang daily in our school prayers, Khandana Bhavabandhana, which was written and composed by Swami Vivekananda himself in Drupad style. This event is not only a celebration of musical talent, but also an opportunity to reflect on our shared memories in this school. Whether you are part of the prayer group, the band, music hobby classes, or simply enjoyed the musical notes hitting your ears during your time here. We are all connected by the notes, rhythms, and harmony that echoes through our school campus. We have an exciting lineup of performances tonight, showcasing the immense talent of acclaimed artists who have made their mark in the music industry and are here to entertain all of you today. So sit back, relax, and allow music to take you on a journey of melodies. Let's make tonight an unforgettable evening. Thank you once again for being here, and I hope you enjoy all the performances ahead. I will now hand it over to the professionals to take it forward from here. Please welcome your host for today evening, Miss Kausalya. Thank you.
Namaskara. I know that ಬಹಳ ಸಮಯದಿಂದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಒಂದು ರಸ ಸಂಚಿಯನ್ನು ಆನಂದಿಸೋಸ್ಕರ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗ ಹಸೀನರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಪಾದ ಅರವಿಂದಗಳಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸೋಣ. ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣವಾ? ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇದು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಮೈಲಿಗಲ್ಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನಾದ್ರೂ ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. 50 ವರ್ಷದ ಒಂದು ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಪಾಠಿಗಳು, ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದು ಜೋರ್ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಹಾಗೆ ಎಂದಿನ ಸಂಚಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮನೋರಂಜಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಿತ್ರರಂಗದ ಮೇರುಧ್ವನಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಧ್ವನಿಗಳನ್ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ? ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣನೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೊದಲ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಅವರಿಗಾಗಿ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಗಾಯಕರಾದಂಥ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರು ಸರಿಗಮಪ ಸೀಸನ್ 15ರಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನ, ಚಲನಚಿತ್ರ ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನ ಪ್ಲೇಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಡಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಹಾಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಇವರ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವೆ. ಈ ಹಾಡು ಕೂಡ ಇವರು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿರುವಂತ ಹಾಡಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ರಸ ಸಂಚಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಗೀತೆಯಾಗಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರ ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗುರು ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ, ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸಾಂಗು ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಒಂದು ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರವರ ಕುರಿತಾದ ಒಂದು ಹಾಡು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ವಿಘ್ನ ನಿವಾರಕ ಗಣೇಶನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡುವುದು ವಾಡಿಕೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ವಿಘ್ನ ನಿವಾರಕ ಗಣೇಶನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತಾ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋದರ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಯಕರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಸಮಯ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭಿಕರು ಕೂಡ ಒಮ್ಮೆಲೆ ನಾವು ಗಣಪತಿ ಬಪ್ಪ ಮಂಗಳಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗಣೇಶನಿಗೆ ಜೈಕಾರವನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಯಕರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಮಿಸೋದ್ರ ಮೂಲಕ ಗಣೇಶನ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಗಣನಾಯಕ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಯಕರನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಗಾಯಕರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಸ್ಕರನ್ ಅವರು, ಹಾಗೆ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಹಾಗೂ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರಂಗರಾಜನ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಯಕರ ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಈಗ ಗಣನಾಯಕ ಗೀತೆ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ, ಸೌಂಡೇ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀಗಳಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲಾವಿದರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾದಗಳಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದೇನೋ ಖುಷಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಹಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಾಡ್ಬೇಕನ್ನೋ ಹುಮ್ಮಸ್ಸು. ಬಟ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಈ ಶೋ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಕಡಿನಾ ಎಲ್ರು?
धीमहि भूतगुल्फाय गन्धमस्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
ಸಂಗೀತಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಥ ಒಂದು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಎಂಥವರನ್ನು ಮಂತ್ರಮಗ್ನನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಸುವಂಥ ಕಲೆ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಒಲಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಸಂಗೀತಕ್ಕಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ನೃತ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ ಒಂದು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಂಥ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಶಂಕರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಒಲಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದಂತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಕೂಡ ರುದ್ರ ತಾಂಡವವನ್ನು ಶಂಕರ ಆಡ್ತಾನಂತೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಶಂಕರನನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸೋಣ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ ಜಿ ಶಂಕರ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ ಗಾಯಕರು ಆದಂಥ ಜಸ್ಕರಣ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ.
ಯು ಸೊ ಮಚ್.
ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವರು ಹಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಡು. ಹಾಗೆ ಇವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಿರುಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಸರಿಗಮಪ 11 ಸೀಸನ್ 11ರ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇವರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮತ್ತು ತಮಿಳ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿಗಮಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹಿಟ್ ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕನ್ನಡ ಚಿತ್ರರಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಗಾಯಕರು ಇವರು. ಈಗ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟುವಂಥ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಗೀತೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಈ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರಂಗರಾಜನ್.
ಹಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ರೆಡಿನಾ? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೀಗೆ 1 more 1 2 3. ಆಹಾ, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆ ಶಿವನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
ಬಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಏನಂತಂದರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಯ್ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಎಡದಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂಥವ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ಹಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆಯ್ದ ಗೀತೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಚಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಸ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠರು ಆದಂಥ ಕನಕದಾಸರ ಕೀರ್ತನೆಗಳು, ಹಾಡುಗಳು, ಆ ಕೊಡುಗೆಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಇವೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಆನಂದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಅರಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆ ಪೃಥ್ವಿಯವರು ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬರಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಗಾಯಕರು ಆದಂಥ ಪೃಥ್ವಿಯವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆನ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಬರಿದೆ ಮಾತೆಕೆನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ಬೇಳುವೆನಯ್ಯ. ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಬರಿದೆ ಮಾತೆಕೆನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ಬೇಳುವೆನಯ್ಯ. ಬರಿದೆ ಮಾತೆಕೆನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ.
ಹರಿಯ ಪಾದಗಳಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇದರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇಂಥದ್ದೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಆಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೇವೆ. ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂಥ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಗಾಯಕರು ಆದಂಥ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರು ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಚಯ ಬೇಡ, ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದರೆ ಸರಿಗಮಪ ಸೀಸನ್ 13ರ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇದರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಡಿದಂಥ ಹೆಗ್ಗಳಿಕೆ, ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇವ ಒಬ್ಬ ನಾಮ ಹಲವು, ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರುಗಳಿಂದ ಕರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಕೈ ಮುಗಿಯೋದು ದೇವನಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬನಿಗೆ. ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗುರುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಆಯಿತಾ? ನಮಗೂ ಭಯ ನಿಮಗೂ ಭಯ ಗುರುಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಭಕ್ತಿಗೀತೆಗಳು ಹಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಸಾಂಗು. ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟಾರ್ಚ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ಮೂಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. ಹಾಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಈ ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಟಾರ್ಚ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಕಡೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೀವದ ಮಾಲೀಕ ನಾನು, ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾಲಿನ ಸೇವಕ ನಾನು. ಕಣ ಕಣ ಕಣದೊಳಗೆ ಕುಳಿತಿರುವೆ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೇ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೇ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೇ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೇ. ನೀನೇ ರಾಮ ನೀನೇ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ನೀನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನೀನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸೋಣ. ಹಾಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯುವಕ ಯುವತಿಯರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶಾಭಿಮಾನವನ್ನ ಹೊಂದಿರುವಂಥವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳೋಣ, ಬೋಲೋ ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ, ಬೋಲೋ ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ, ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಗೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಜೈಕಾರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಭಾರತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಹಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹುಚ್ಚೆಪ್ಸುವಂತ ಕಿಚ್ಚೆಪ್ಸುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆ ಚಕ್ ದೇ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಈ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಹಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಅವರನ್ನ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪುಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಟು ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರಂಗರಾಜನ್. And also we have one more amazing voice, that is Mr. Jaskaran Singh. Please put your hands together.
कुछ करिए हसनत मेरे को कुछ करिए, कुछ करिए, कुछ करिए, बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए। कोई तो जल से करिए, तुम करिए जा मरिए, है कोई तो जल से करिए, तुम करिए जा मरिए। चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया, चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया, चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया, चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया। Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, just do or die. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, this is the time, just do or die. रोशन की बलियों में, पैरों में बीजों में, हीरों में बीजों में, रेतों के धारों में, फिल्मों के धारों में, सड़कों के गड्ढों में, बालों के हाथों में। तुम 12 आज मर ले, 10-12 मार कर ले, रहना ना यार पीछे, कितना भी कोई कीजे। बस है ना मत है जी, जिद है तो जिद है जी,
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. The last bench students over there. I think you are enjoying, right? Okay, ಇದೇ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಮುಂದುವರ್ಸೋಣ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಗಾಯಕರು ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಶಿವಣ್ಣ ಅಭಿನಯದ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಸಾಂಗು.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೂಪರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 2 ಲೇಡಿ ಬೋನ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರಂಗರಾಜನ್ ಅವರು. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ.
ಯಾವನು ಇವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ, ಏಳೇಳು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಯಾವನು ಇವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ, ಏಳೇಳು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲ 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 ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಎಲುಬುಗಳೇ ಪುಡಿ ಪುಡಿ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಜನುಮಗಳ ಪುಡಿ ಪುಡಿ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ನರ ನರ ಕತ್ತರಿಸೋ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. One more time. ಯಾವನು ಯಾವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ, ಏನೇನು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಕುಸನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ, ನಿಲ್ಸಂದ್ರು ನಿಲ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜ್ವರ ಬರ ತಂಗ ಬಿಡದೆ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಯಾವನೋ ಏನೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ, ಏನೇನು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲ 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 ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲ 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 ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆಂಪೋಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕುಡಿಬೇಕು. 1 2 3. ಯಾವನೋ ಅವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ, ಏಳೇಳು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಯಾವನೋ ಇವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ, ಏಳೇಳು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲ 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 ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ. ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, 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 ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ, ಶಿವ ಗಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋ ಶಿವ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಓಕೆನಾ?
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೆ ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗಾಯಕರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡೋ ಡಾನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಸರ್.
What an entrancing performance that was, Aishwarya and Prithvi. I'm sure all of you back there were on your feet. I now take this opportunity to felicitate this awesome team of singers and musicians before we move on to the next set of songs. I humbly request our Adhyaksha Maharaj, revered Swami Muktiyanandaji, and our correspondent Maharaj, revered Yukteshanandaji, to come on stage and honor our artists. Request our secretary Arun Kumar to bring them on stage, please.
ಹಾಗೆ ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಟಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕರಣ್ ಜೈನ್ ಅವರು, ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಡ್ರಮ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಗಾಯಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಸ್ಕರಣ್ ಸಿಂಗ್. Please put your hands together to our singers now. Mr. Jaskaran Singh. ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರಂಗರಾಜನ್. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್, ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ we call him to receive this felicitation. Miss Prithvi, ಹಾಗೆ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಗಾಯಕರು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್. It was happily announced that the man behind this artist arrangements, everything he bought into one stage, and we are rocking here. That is, we have Mr. Sriraj here.
And not to forget our own MC for today, Miss Kausalya. Also request Beenu to come on stage, please.
ಅನುವು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ ಸಹಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಓಲ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆದಂಥ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್. We would like to thank him for giving this wonderful opportunity to be here. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಯಿತು. Once again, a big round of applause to Mr. Arun sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸಾಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆ ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಹಾಡಿ ನಲಿಬಹುದು, ಕುಣಿಬಹುದು. ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣವಾ? ಎಸ್, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೆನಪಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಅಭಿನಯದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಸ್ಕರಣ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಒಂದು ಮಜಾ. ಸೊ ಬರ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. That's they are sleeping? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 3, 2, 1. One more time. Make some noise. 3, 2, 1. And here we go with Mr. Jaskaran Singh. Put your hands together.
ಓಕೆ.
ದ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ್ವಾಪರ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವ ಹಂಗೆ? ಖಂಡಿತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆ ಹಾಡು ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಹಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಿಂಗ್ ದ್ವಾಪರ, ಓಕೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್. ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರೋರು ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆನಂದಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಚೇರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸೋಣ. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹಿಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಇಂದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ನಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಹಾಡನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಭಾಳ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಸೊ ಈ ಹಾಡನ್ನ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೇನೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಜಗವೇ ನೀನು. ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ, ಓಕೆನಾ? ರೆಡಿ? ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Here we go, 3, 2, 1.
ಮರುಭೂಮಿ ನಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡವೋ ಚೆಲುಮೆ, ಕನಸುಗಳ ರಾಶಿಯನು ಗಂಗಾವೋ ಚೆಲುಮೆ, ಒಣವಂಟಿ ಜೀವದ ಕೂಗಿಗೆ ತಂಗಾಳಿ ತಂದವ ದೈವವೇ, ನಿನಗೇನು ನಾನು ನೀಡಲೇ, ಜಗವೇ ನೀನು ಗೆಳತಿಯೇ, ನನ್ನ ಜೀವದ ಒಡತಿಯೇ, ಉಸಿರೇ ನೀನು ಗೆಳತಿಯೇ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಡೆಸೋ ಸಾಥಿಯೇ, ಜಗವೇ ನನ್ನ ಜೀವದ ಒಡತಿಯೇ, ಉಸಿರೇ ನೀನು ಗೆಳತಿಯೇ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಡೆಸೋ ಸಾಥಿಯೇ, ಜಗವೇ ನೀನು. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಲಿರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಹಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಜೊತೆಗೆ? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಅನ್ಪ್ಲಗಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿದಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಲಿರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಖುಷಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ನಾನೆನಸು ಮಾಡುವೆ, ಯಾರಿರಲಿ ನಾನೆಂದು ನಿನ್ನ ನೋವೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಾಯುವೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ರಿದಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಕಡೆ 3, 2, 1. ಖುಷಿಯಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನಿನಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಹೊತ್ತು ತರುವೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಕನಸೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನನಸು ಮಾಡುವೆ, ಯಾರಿರಲಿ ಎದುರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೆಂದು ನಿನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಲ್ಲುವೆ, ನೋವೆ ಬರದಂತೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಾಯುವೆ, ನಡೆಯುವೆ ಜೊತೆ ಬಯಸುವೆ ಕೊನೆಯದಂತೆ, ಮುಳುಗಡೆಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ನೆರವಾಗಿ ಬಂದವ ಗಂಗವೇ, ನಿನಗೇನು ನಾನು ನೀಡಲೇ, ಜಗವೇ ನೀನು ಗೆಳತಿಯೇ, ನನ್ನ ಜೀವದ ಒಡತಿಯೇ, ಸಾಥಿಯೇ, ಜಗವೇ ನೀನು ಗೆಳತಿಯೇ. ನನ್ನ ಜೀವದ ಒಡತಿಯೇ ಉಸಿರೇ ನೀನು ಗೆಳತಿಯೇ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಬಾಕಿಯೇ ಜಗವೇ ನೀನು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೊ ಮಚ್.
ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿಪಟ್ಟು ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆನಂದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮನರಂಜಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ದ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್, ಕಣ್ಣು ಹೊಡಿಯಾಕ. ಸೊ ಈ ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನಂದಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಭಾಳ ಸಮಯದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ದ್ವಾಪರ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಊಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಜಾಯಿನ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಾವ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ
ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನಾಗಿರ್ಲೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನಾಗಿರ್ಲೆ, ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಕಡಿಯಾಕ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕಲ್ತಾನಿ, ಗಲ್ಲ ಚಾಚಲೆ ಮಗನ ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನಾಗಿರ್ಲೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನಾಗಿರ್ಲೆ. ಸರಿ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಗುಣವಲ್ಲ ಚುಚ್ಚು ಹಿಡಿದು ಆಗ
ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೆಂಗಿರೋದು, ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗಾಯಕರು. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೂಪರ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿ ಕುಣಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರೋರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಗಾಯಕರು ಆದಂತ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಇಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ರಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದೇರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್? ರೆಡಿನಾ?
ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಫ್ ಅನ್ ಅವರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ರಾಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ದ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್. ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪಾಪ. ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಕಾಣದಂತೆ ಮಾಯವಾದನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡನು. ಕಾಣದಂತೆ ಮಾಯವಾದನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡನು. ಕೊಡುವುದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡುವುದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಕೊಡುವುದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡುವುದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಕೈಯ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನ. ಕಾಣದಂತೆ ಮಾಯವಾದನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡನು. ಶಿವ ಕಾಣದಂತೆ ಮಾಯವಾದನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡನು.
ಈಗ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬಿದ್ಯಾ ಎಲ್ರದು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನ ಊಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಯು ಗೈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. ವಾರೆ ವಾ, ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಗೈಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಾಗಿ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ದ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಡಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿಯೋದು ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ ದಟ್ ನೀವೊಂದು ಡಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಡಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೈ ಆರ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್.
Relax, भैया तू डिसाइड कर ले अब देख चले ना गौरी क्योंकि बेबी को बेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है जब बोला जब मुझे उसका बेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है बेबी को बेस पसंद है क्योंकि बेबी को बेस पसंद है क्योंकि बेबी को बेस पसंद है तेनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते तेनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े तेनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते
ಒಂಜೋರ ಚಪಳ ಬರಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ
कमर पे तेरा मेरा दिल फिसल गया स्ट्रांगली ये जादू तेरा मुझ पे चल गया चिकनी कमर पे तेरा मेरा दिल फिसल गया स्ट्रांगली ये जादू तेरा मुझ पे चल गया जादू ये चल गया मेरा दिल फिसल गया ओ डार्लिंग तू पहले से कितना बदल गया जादू ये जादू तेरा मुझ पे चल गया कमर पे तेरा मेरा दिल फिसल गया स्ट्रांगली ये जादू तेरा मुझ पे चल गया जादू ये चल गया ओ डार्लिंग ಕಿಂಗಾರ್ತಿ ಮಾತಲ್ಲಿ ಮಳ್ಳ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ ವರ್ಷಾತು ಹಿಂಗಾರ್ತಿ ಸಿಗಬಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೆ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಸುದ್ದಿ
ಏ ಹುಡುಗ ಯಾಕೋ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿ ತಿರ್ಕೊಂದು ಡೈಲಾಗ್ ಹೊಡ್ದೆ ಹಾಗೈತೆ ಮಾಯಿ
ನಿನ್ನ ನಡುವು ಸಣ್ಣೈತಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣು ತುಕ್ಕೈತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಂಗ ಎರೈತಿ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಮಂಗ್ಯ ಆಗೈತಿ ನನ್ನ ತಲೆಯ ಕೆಡಿಸೈತೆ ಏ ಹುಡುಗಿ
ಏನ ಮಾವ
ಚುಟು ಚುಟು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಚುಟು ಚುಟು ಅಂತೈತಿ ನನಗ ಚುಟು ಚುಟು ಅಂತೈತಿ ಚುಟು ಚುಟು ಅಂತೈತಿ ನನಗ ಚುಟು ಚುಟು ಅಂತೈತಿ
Are you ready to dance? Woo!
ನಗುವಿನ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಎಂದೂ ಮರೆಯದ ಗೀತೆ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ. ಈ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರವರು ಹಾಗೆ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಯಕರು ಧ್ವನಿಗೂಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಕೇಳೋಣ, ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಗೀತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆನಂದಿಸೋ ಮೂಡಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ಅಪ್ಪು ಸರ್.
ಇಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕ ಕುಣಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಅಪ್ಪು ಸರ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಒನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ದಯಮಾಡಿ. This is a humble request to all the students and all the friends and family who's over here.
ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಹೊಸ ಬೆಳಕೊಂದು ಹೊಸಿಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳಗಿದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಮರಗಳನ್ನಿಂದು. ಆರಾಧಿಸರಾಜರನ್ನು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯವಾಗದು. ಆಕಾಶ ನೋಡದ ಕೈಯ ಹಿಡಿದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಂಚಿರುವ ಜೊತೆಗಿರಲಿಯೋ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣನೆ ಕಾಯೋ ವಿನಯದ ಹೀಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ನಾವು ಕುರಿತ ಬಾಳು ನಗು ನಗುತ್ತ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಸಮಯದ ಸೂತ್ರವನದು ಒಂದು ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಕಥೆಯ ಹೇಳಿತು ಈ ಬೊಂಬೆ. ಆ ಕಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ರಾಜನಿಗೆ ನೀನು ಬಂದೆ. ಯೋಗವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಬರುವುದು ನಮಗೆ ಯೋಗ್ಯತೆಯೊಂದೇ ಉಳಿವುದು ಕೊನೆಗೆ. ಸೂರ್ಯನೊಬ್ಬ ಚಂದ್ರನೊಬ್ಬ ರಾಜನೊಬ್ಬ ಪುನೀತ ರಾಜನು ಒಬ್ಬ.
ಓಕೆ, 1 second.
ರಾಜನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಡಿಸಿ ನೋಡು ಎಂದೋ ಸೋಲದು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. Thank you so much.
ಸೊ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಹುಡುಗರು ಹಾಡು ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. ಭಾಳ ಸಮಯದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ಸಾಂಗ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಶುರುವಾದಾಗ್ಲಿಂದನೂ ಜಸ್ಕರನ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗಿಂದನೂ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಹಾಡಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಯಾವುದದು? ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರವಾಗ. ಯಾವುದು ಅದು? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ರೆಡಿ 3, 2, 1. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಬಹಳ ಸಮಯದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಂ ಪ್ರಣಯ ಸಖಿಯಿಂದ ದ್ವಾಪರ ಸಾಂಗ್ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪುಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಜಸ್ಕರನ್ ಸಿಂಗ್.
Everyone make some noise. ದಾಟುತ್ತಾ ನನ್ನನೆ ನೋಡಲು ನನ್ನನೆ ನಡೆಯೋಳೆ ಎದೆಗೆ ಇಳಿದೋಳೆ ಜೀವ ಜಲ್ಲೆಂದಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗಿನ್ನು ನೀನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿದೆ ನಾನು ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ದ ನನ್ನ ನೆರಳಿದೆ ಜೇನದನಿಯೋಳ ಮೀನ ಕಣ್ಣು ಸೊಬಗೆ ಮೈ ತುಂಬಿದೆ ಹಂಸ ನಡೆಯೋಳೆ ಎದೆಗೆ ಇಳಿದೋಳೆ ಜೀವ ಜಲ್ಲೆಂದಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿ ನನಗಿನ್ನು ನೀನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿದೆ ನಾನು ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ದ ನನ್ನ ನೀನೇನಿದೆ Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you.
ಅಮೋಘವಾದಂಥ ಗೀತೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಜಾನೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆನಂದಿಸಿದ್ರೇ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಮೆಲೋಡಿ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಾಯಕರು. ಸೊ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೀಟ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅ ನೋ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಮೆಲೋಡಿ ಗೀತೆನ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಪಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಿವಿಗೆ ತಲುಪುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಗೀತೆ. ಸೊ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಈ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಾಯಕರಾದಂಥ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಅವರ ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೀಟ್ಸ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಇಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋಣ. ಹೊಸ ಭಾಷೆ ಹೊಸ ಕಾವ್ಯವಿದು ಇದ ಹಾಡಲು
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಇದೇ ಮೆಲೋಡಿ ಗೀತೆಯೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆದಂಥ ಮೆಲೋಡಿ ಗೀತೆ, ಒಂದು ಇದು ಹಳೆಯ ಮಾಧುರ್ಯ ಗೀತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ಗೀತೆಯಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಮಳೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜಸ್ಕರಣ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರು ಧ್ವನಿ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ನ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಒಂದು ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಾವ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಒಂದು ಮಳೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲು.
ಒಂದು ಮಳೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಒಂದು ಮಳೆ ಮೋಡ ಹೇಗೋ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಸೊಗಸಾಗಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡಿವೆ, ಭಾವನೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ನೂರಾರು ಮೈಲಿಯು ಸೇರಲು ಸನಿ ಸನಿಹ ಮೋಡ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ, ಮುಂದಾಗಿ ಸೇರಿವೆ ಎರಡೂ ಸಹ. ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡಿವೆ,
ಗೀತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಮಿಕ್ಸಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆದಂಥ ಫ್ಯೂಷನನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ನ? ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಯೆಸ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈ ಥರದೊಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ Arun sir has given opportunity to our entire team to present ourselves and ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Hopefully this is giving a wonderful evening and hope you are enjoying, right? Yes. Okay, let's go. One more, a beautiful fusion in front of you guys. Enjoy.
पास में रहूंगा जिंदगी भर, न हो तो दास तेरे पास में रहूंगा जिंदगी भर. सारे संसार का प्यार मैंने तुझे में पाया. तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए. तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए. ಕನಸಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿರುವೆನ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೇಳದೆ, ರೆಕ್ಕೆಯು ನೀನ ಕಟ್ಟಿರಲು ಈ ಹೃದಯವು ಹಾರಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಕೂತುಕೊಂದೊಂದೇ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಆಲಿಸುವಾಗ ನೋಡು ನೀನನ್ನೇ ಸಾಕು. ಸಹವಾಸ ದೋಷದಿಂದ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು ನಾನು, ಕಾದಿಟ್ಟುಕು ನೀನನ್ನು ಕಲಿಯುವ ಮುನ್ನವೇ. चंदा तुझे ओ देखने को दिखला करता है, आईना भी वफा जितनी वफा ये अदा हुस्न दोनों जहां तुझी में सिमट के आए तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगा जिंदगी भर ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगा जिंदगी भर सारे संसार का प्यार मैंने तुझे में पाया Thank you. तू ही रे तेरे बिना मैं कैसे जीऊं आजा रे यूं ही तड़पाना तू मुझको जान रे इन सांसों में बस जा तू चांद रे दिल की जमीन पे तू चाहत है अगर आके मुझसे मिल जा तू या फिर ऐसा कर धरती से दिल की जमीन पे तो चाहत है अगर आके मुझसे मिल जाए तो, या फिर ऐसा कर धरती से मिला दे मुझको। तू ही रे, तेरे बिना मैं कैसे जीऊं। आजा रे, आजा रे, इन सांसों में बस जा तू। वो चाहत है अगर आके मुझसे मिल जा तू, या फिर ऐसा कर धरती से मिला दे मुझको। तू ही रे, तू ही रे, तेरे बिना मैं कैसे जीऊं। Thank you.
ಸೊ ಫುಲ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಟ್ ಯು ಟು ದ ಸಮ್ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫುಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಆದಮೇಲಂತೂ ಈ ಥರ ಹಾಡು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆ ಹಾಡು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮಗೊಂದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಮಲಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಂಗೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಬ್ರಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಮಲಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬೈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡುಗಳನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಡೇಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂತ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೂತಿರೋರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಅಂಥವ್ರು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸಮ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಅ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಬಂಗಾರದಂಥ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಬಾಳ ಬಂಗಾರ ನೀನು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಗೀತೆ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್.
ಹಣೆಯ ಸಿಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಲಾಡೋ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ, ನಾನಯ್ಯ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ. ಬಾಳ ಬಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ಹಣೆಯ ಸಿಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ಓಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬಾಳ ಬಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ಹನಿಯ ಸಿಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಲಾಡೋ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ, ನಾನಯ್ಯ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ. ತನಕ ನನ್ನ ತನ ತನಕ ನನ್ನ ತನ ತನಕ ನನ್ನ ತನ ತನಕ ನನ್ನ ತನ ನಾನಯ್ಯ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ. ಓ ಬಾಳ ಬಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ಹನಿಯ ಸಿಂಗಾರ ನೀನು, ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಲಾಡೋ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ, ನಾನಯ್ಯ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ, ನಾನಯ್ಯ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ, ನಾನಯ್ಯ ಬೊಂಬೆ ನಾನಯ್ಯ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲಿ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಹಾಡು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಎದ್ದೇಳೋ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತು. ಅಂಡ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಸೂಪರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಗಾಯನ ಇದು, ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ. ಸೊ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆನಂದಿಸಿ ಆನಂದಿಸಿ ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಎಸ್. ಓಕೆ
ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಕೊನೆದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ?
ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರೀಶ್ವರ ಕರವೇ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರೀಶ್ವರ ಕರವೇ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಸರಸ ಸಂಗೀತದ ಕುರುಹುಗಳರಿಯದೆ, ಸರಸ ಸಂಗೀತದ ಕುರುಹುಗಳರಿಯದೆ ಕರವೇ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರೀಶ್ವರ ಕರವೇ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ, ಕರವೇ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಮದ್ದಲಿದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ತಂಬೂರಿಯದ ತಿಥಿ ನುಡಿಸಬೇಕು ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಮದ್ದಲಿದಲ್ಲಿಯವಳು ತಂಬೂರಿಯದ ತಿಥಿ ನುಡಿಸಬೇಕು ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಸಿದ್ಧ ಸಾಧಕರ ವಿದಗ ಒದಗುವ, ಸಿದ್ಧ ಸಾಧಕರ ವಿದಗ ಒದಗುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರೀಶ್ವರ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ, ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಹಸನದ ಮೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಬೂರಿದು ಕುಶಲರಿಗೊಪ್ಪುವ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಹಸನದ ಮೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಬೂರಿದು ಕುಶಲರಿಗೊಪ್ಪುವ ತಂಬೂರಿ. ಹಸನದ ಮೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಶಿಶುನಳಧೀಶನ ಓದು ಪುರಾಣದಿ, ಶಿಶುನಳಧೀಶನ ಓದು ಪುರಾಣದಿ. ಓದು ಪುರಾಣದಿ ಹಸನಾಗಿ ಬಾರಿಸೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಸ್ವರ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಸ್ವರ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಸರಸ ಸಂಗೀತದ ಕುರುಹುಗಳರಿಯದ ಸರಸ ಸಂಗೀತದ ಕುರುಹುಗಳರಿಯದ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಸ್ವರ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ತರವಲ್ಲ ತಗಿನ್ನ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಸ್ವರ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ ಬರದೆ ಬಾರಿಸದಿರೋ ತಂಬೂರಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡು ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜನಕ ಬಂಡಿ, ಇದು ಬೆದೆಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜನಕ ಬಂಡಿ, ಇದು ನಡೆಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ. ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರಿ ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡು, ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರ ಸುತ್ತಿ ನೋಡು, ಜೋಗಾದ ಗುಂಡಿಯ ನಾನೆಂದು ಕೂಗಿ ಹಾಡು. ಅಜಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂರಾನ ಬಾಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡು, ಬಾದಾಮಿ ಐಹೊಳೆಯ ಚಂದಾನ ತೂಕ ಮಾಡು. ಕಲಿಯೋಕೆ ಕೋಟಿ ಭಾಷೆ, ಆಡೋಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಭಾಷೆ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂದಿ, ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂದಿ. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂದಿ, ವಿಧಿಗಳ ಸೇರಿಸುವ ಬಂದಿ. ದಾಸರ ಕಂಡ ನಮಗೆ ವೈಕುಂಠ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು, ಮುಂದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮ ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಟನಂತೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂದಿ, ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂದಿ. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂದಿ, ವಿಧಿಗಳ ಸೇರಿಸುವ ಬಂದಿ. ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂದಿ, ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂದಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬ 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 ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಓಕೆ, ಸೂಪರ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇಂಥ ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಷಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಆ್ಯಂಕರ್ ಆದಂಥ ಕೌಸಲ್ಯ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇನು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹಾಡೋ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಜೆಲ್ಲ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಇವರಿಂದಾನೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಷಿಯನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ, ಜೋರಾಗಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಖುಷಿ ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಅವರೇ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
ಎಸ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಏನು ಟೀಮ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್, 1 ದಿನ 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟೈಮಿಂದ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈ ಥರದೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ದಟ್ ಟು ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಟು ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ಇಂಥ ಇನ್ನೂ ವಿಭಿನ್ನವಾದಂಥ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿಬರಲಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನೀಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 50th year. Thank you so much for providing such a wonderful stage for us.
Thanks to all of you, one and all present students, our teachers, Swamiji's staff, all our old boys who have come from across the world. Thank you so much for taking time out and coming from so far. Thank you so much. There are many more programs yet to come. This is just the beginning. We'll meet tomorrow again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. At the same time, we have Mr. Jaskaran Singh. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇಷ್ಟುವರೆಗೂ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸೋಣ.
Thank you so much everyone. Thanks very much. Bye-bye. See ya. Thank you.
And we have Mr. Sunil. Thank you so much. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸೋಣ. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೊ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್. ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ the woman behind the screen, that is Binu Toms. Thank you so much. And thank you for coordinating with our team, Adit sir. Thank you, sir. And once again, idu success agadakke karana nevelru. I would like to give a wonderful applause and a big thanks to all the audience who made this program a successful. Thank you once again. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಗುಡ್ ನೈಟ್, ಶುಭರಾತ್ರಿ, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.